this kind of power, this kind of challenge, this kind of flying, crashing feeling. When you decide to get serious, there's only one place to come. The games of Super Nintendo. No one else creates this kind of experience, because no one else creates these kinds of games. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
Introducing the epic challenge that only the Super Nintendo Entertainment System could make possible. Across endless land and water, you search. Deep into a parallel world where light becomes dark, you search. And just when you think your search has ended, you find it's just begun. The new Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
Welcome, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed some of that retro goodness and the Zelda dance. Why is it that Japan always has these awesome commercials? Oh, let me get you guys closer. Japan always has like either really cool commercials or they take it way too damn far. Japanese commercial gets me every time. I love that Zelda dance. It's so ridiculous and over the top. Hang on. There's the game audio. Let me know if that's too loud. Is that game audio okay? Right here. I think that's good. Let me know. Yeah, but like I was saying, Japan, either really cool commercials or they take it too damn far. One example of taking it too far, if you guys have been keeping up with my Metroid series, the Zero Mission video, I showed the Japanese commercial, and they have Samus, or a Japanese lady playing Samus, crawling, and what's supposed to be like, I guess, laser blasts from Space Pirate guns are coming at her. They zoom into her butt several times, and these like white liquidy blotches are like aiming at it, and I was like, there's no way that, like, that had to be on purpose. It's not subtle at all. Calling out, Link's uncle is going to march in there and get the job done. This is the only Zelda game where Link had an uncle, right? I'm trying to think of the Zelda games where he had family, because in Wind Waker he had a grandmother and a little sister. He had an uncle in this. What am I missing? What other games did he have relatives in that we know of? We saw his mother in the Ocarina of Time, like, prequel comic manga thing, but not in the actual game. One of my favorite Zelda games. This is my favorite Zelda game of all time. This is actually my... Where would I place this? It's a toss-up. Because I always say my favorite video game, and I stand by this, my favorite video game of all time is the first Mega Man X. In second place, I don't know if I would pick this or Super Metroid. I don't know if I could decide between the two. They're both perfect. I love them. This is why Hyrule needs a death penalty. Instead, they seal Ganon in crystal, right? I mean, to be fair, they Seal Ganon every other Tuesday. I mean, like, for example, Link stabs him right in the forehead with the Master Sword in Ocarina of Time, and the guy still comes back. Oh, you know what? I think... Did I set up the controls? I thought they were already set up. I'm playing this on RetroArch, by the way. Let me... Yeah, I don't... I think it's, using a different controller. Hang on. I got my PS4 controller hooked up with a USB. What do I have hooked up? Oh, it's trying to use my Wiimote adapter. Here we go. DualShock. There we go. Is this going to be 100% run? I'll probably go for all the items. I'm not going to do all the hearts. It takes too long. But we'll probably go through either all or most of the items. I think I remember where most everything is. Every once in a while, I'll forget a little thing here and there, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll call it a probably 100% for items, but I don't care about all the hearts. Hearts will get whatever we get. For me, it's a toss-up between Ocarina of Time 3D or Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds was really good, but I think part of the reason it was so good was because it had a lot of Link to the Past callbacks, and I love Link to the Past. Actually, surprisingly, you'll find, for those that haven't seen this game before, which, out of curiosity, anybody in here that's never seen this game before, like, played? Because there's a lot of similarities to Ocarina of Time. Ocarina used a lot of stuff from Link to the Past. There are theories that Zelda's his sister. Zelda's not his sister. I mean, maybe one of the Links has a sister Zelda, who knows? Help me. Please help me. I'm a prisoner in the dungeon of the castle. My name is Zelda. Wouldn't wiping out the Gerudo tribe stop Ganon? Yeah, but then you're wiping out a bunch of innocent women that did nothing wrong. That's called genocide. The wizard Agahnim has done something to the other missing girls. Now only I remain. Agahnim has seized control of the castle and is now trying to open the 7 Wise Men seal. Even the whole 7 Wise Men thing, like in Ocarina of Time, we got the 7 Sages. So it really took a lot from this game. I haven't. Shut up, Ozzy, you're lying. I know you have. Link, I'm going out for a while. I'll be back by morning. Don't leave the house. Immediately leaves the house. Link to the Past, Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask are all tied as my favorite Zelda. I love Wind Waker. Man, there's barely any Zelda games I really don't like. The only one let me take this back, because I like the Minish Cap. I don't like it as much as others. Some people put Minish Cap way the hell up there. Also Majora's Mask. Those are two very popular ones among the fans, and I'm like, I like them, I don't love them. But this one, Ocarina of Time, my god. Skyward Sword I love too, non-motion control-wise. Zelda 1 will always been my go-to game. Oh, that's just classic. But Zelda 2 I didn't care for. So there's a couple sprinkled there that I'm like, not as good, but still gotta appreciate it. It's part of the series. My least favorite Zelda is a tie between Faces of Evil and Wands of Gamelot. I gotta stream those. I have to stream those. I think Minish Cap has a very good villain. Yeah, I think it's interesting that one's the one that introduced Vati into the lore. But I've said this before. I want to see him come back and like fuse with Ganon, like have a team up villain with them. Help me! I'm in the dungeon of the castle. I know there's a hidden path from outside of the castle to guard it inside. It's funny too because I could have played the Game Boy Advance version that's got the proper hair color for Link and the Ocarina of Time sounds, but I like the original one. I always thought it was cool having Link with pink hair. It's the only Link that's like, well, that's not true. He had like reddish brown hair originally, then blonde. And now he's always blonde. But yeah, look, he had pink hair. It's cool. Don't forget Breath of the Wild, not my favorite at all. Yeah, Breath of the Wild's another one. Like, I like it. I have a lot of issues with it, though. I'm always going to prefer these old school style Zeldas. Uncle! Ugh, Link, I didn't want you involved in this. I told you not to leave the house. Take my sword and shield and listen. Oh, anyone remember this from Ocarina of Time? It's right here. That's what I'm saying. It got a lot from this game. Vati comes back and fuses with Ganon, and to stop Link has to use the Fierce Deity Mask. Ooh, they need to bring that back, man. That was a one-shot thing, and it was so cool. It feels so good playing this game. I gotta play it again though sometime soon for my my Zelda story timeline footage. I will be doing that. And I'm going to break the canon police's minds. I was talking about that today on Twitter because there's so many people that, like, crown themselves, you know, Zelda canon police. They, like, patrol the canon of Zelda. But it's funny because Nintendo doesn't even take it that seriously. I've talked about this before on stream, too, but, like, I have and read in its completion both the Hyrule Historia and the Hyrule Encyclopedia. And they both show very different versions of the timeline. Like the order of, for example, Link's Awakening. In the Hyrule Historia, Link's Awakening is after Oracle of Seasons and Ages. The Encyclopedia puts it before those games. Or vice versa. No, I think I said it right the first time. Which is funny because that makes, depending on how you look at it, Link's Awakening, if it's before or after, that means those are two very different Links completely. And in either case, you don't know what the hell happens to Link at the end. Like, did he just, like, drown in the middle of the ocean? Who knows? Because Oracle Link is a different Link. Which, at one point, that was the same Link as Link's Awakening. Because Oracle Link, the games themselves break it, though, because Zelda doesn't know him. She meets him in that game. So it's like, wait a minute, it can't be him, then. I love this game. If you don't love this game, you'd be incorrect. It's amazing. I have no idea about the Zelda timelines. Wait till I do my video on it. Well, that's the thing about the Zelda timeline. They're flexible. And I know, Ozzy, I know you're on the they're all just legends. There is no timeline category. It's just as valid. Because Nintendo also says, like, it's all open to interpretation. Have fun with it. And it could change, and it's up to players' imaginations. Boom, boom. That's it. Oh, yeah, I need Zelda for this. That's right. I was opening to the Sanctuary. God, this soundtrack is so good. Dun, 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 dun. And, like, just murdered a human. He didn't get murdered, all right? He popped about. He popped. And then, if you watch the cartoon, he actually goes back to Ganon's little glass, what was that thing he had in the cartoon, in the Zelda cartoon? He had like a big glass container that every time Link killed an enemy, they would just pop up there and he'd scream at them. It was amazing. Canon police coming, yeah. I'm their biggest defender. Zelda's like the Multiverse of Madness. Link's story is told across various timelines. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the timeline. I love it. But I'm a lore whore. I love when things are all connected, even when they don't need to be. What's fun about this game is just like wandering around exploring, too. Never beat a Zelda game, ever. Interesting. Best of my world, have you actually sat down and, like, tried playing one, though? I highly recommend, like, oh my god. I highly recommend you go and play a Zelda, like, to completion. Like, these games, this is, if it weren't for Metroid, this would be my favorite Nintendo series. This is a very, very close number 2. I love it, but Metroid's slightly number 1 for me. I love Metroid. Story of Samus and all that. When I get to my Zelda series videos on my channel, there'll be no timeline talk whatsoever. Mine's gonna be the complete opposite. Very interesting. Interesting indeed. I played all but Spirit Tracks, Phantom Hourglass, and the Trio. Oh god, yeah, the DS ones are hard to play for me. Like I don't like the movement controls and all that. Like was Phantom Hourglass? Didn't you have to move it around with the stylus? I've never liked that. This is outside, right? Yeah, that's outside. Let me go back. I only beat Zelda 1, Link Between Worlds, and Breath of the Wild. Ooh, you got it. Ooh, you gotta go back and play Ocarina of Time. Good lord. No, Ocarina of Time is... Woo! So good. God, I don't remember the last time I gave this game a full playthrough. I really don't. It had to have been... Well, let's see. When I did my first Zelda timeline is when I started up the channel. I think I put that together around 2017. I think that would have been the last time I played through this game all the way, because I recorded, but shit, so it's been a while since I played it from beginning to end. Phantom Hourglass is pretty fun. Stylus wasn't bad. I hate stylus controls, though. I just want to hold a controller and press buttons. That's it. Which is why I can't play Skyward Sword on the Wii. I hate it. But it's one of my favorite Zelda games when it's non-motion controls. Oh, here we go. I love doing this right here. I just sent that guy plummeting to his death. He's gonna pop up again into little glass, his face. Hooah! I didn't care much for Skyward Sword. I love the story of Skyward Sword. I love how it was just a prequel that like set up everything. But yeah, one thing I didn't like about it, it does have a little bit too much fluff. There's a little too much backtracking and a little too much padding, especially near the end. So there is one criticism there about it. Which Zelda game is your favorite soundtrack? If you're just talking about the soundtrack, this one, honestly. Yeah, this one. Ocarina of Time has a great one, too. Hyrule Warriors has a good soundtrack, too. Hyrule Warriors is another one that I really like. Fade's a big-time Groose fan. You mean Ganon's ancestor? I've adopted that theory. I might actually use that in my videos. I have adopted myself as a fan of that theory. There's no evidence to back it up whatsoever, but it makes just as much sense as anything else. Do a Zelda timeline say Skyward Sword isn't canon, watch people rage. I mean, Skyward Sword is probably the most canon you can get, by the very definition of the word. Like, it establishes the Kingdom of Hyrule. Boomerang. I think, someone remind me if I remember correct, the boomerang, don't you have to throw it in a fairy fountain and then becomes the magic boomerang? That's how it worked, right? It was in the Pyramid of Power, wasn't it? Or maybe I'm remembering a different, or was it the one behind the waterfall? It was one of the fairy fountains or something. You throw it in, and I think it becomes the magic boomerang. So Link is the first king of Hyrule. That's my, yeah, in my headcanon, yes.
Behold my true form
and despair! Wind Waker she's one of my favorite. Yeah, we need that on the Switch, so I can get rid of my Wii U. We need that and Twilight Princess on the Switch, so I can get rid of my Wii U. Only reason I still have my Wii U. And Star Fox Zero, which is not that great. Yeah, it is a fountain. That's what I thought. How's Metroid series going? This week's video is gonna be was it part 10? Yeah, other M. We'll be covering that one. That's the next video I have. Oh! And then I got some Resident Evil content coming, probably the week after next. I've been getting a lot of stuff done, this January for content that I've been wanting to make. You got the big key. This is the master key of the dungeon. It can open locks that small keys cannot. My favorite version of the character Zelda is Tetra. I like Hyrule Warrior Zelda. She's a badass. Like, she just straight up goes and fights Arby's. Thank you, Link. I had a feeling you were getting close. Link, listen carefully. The wizard is magically controlling all the soldiers in the castle that you've murdered in cold blood. I fear the worst for my father. I fear you've murdered him in cold blood as well. The wizard is an inhuman fiend with strong magical powers. Do you understand? Not at all. She just literally repeats everything word for word. It's not as bad as the owl. Yeah, I get it. We gotta go. Alright, let's get out of here before the wizard notices. I know secret path, but first we have to go to the first floor. Let's go. I still hope that Wind Waker and Twilight Princess come to Switch or collection like 3D All-Stars. I'm surprised they haven't yet, because, like, I mean, Skyward Sword made the jump over, and I mean, that needed it, though. It really needed quality of life improvements, in my opinion. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, not as much. But slap them as a collection. Just, I don't know. Just call it whatever. Is it Twilight Princess 8 Wind Waker collection? Just throw it on the Switch. I love the boomerang. I still throwing it for no reason. Link 2 is a cold-blooded fiend. Have you seen his body count? I told you, they're safely in Ganon's face. He's killed nobody. He's a hero. Ooh! Duh! She just witnessed a murder. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I missed that swipe several times. They didn't make Zelda Legacy Collection on Mega Man for Metroid as well. I don't know why Nintendo makes so little collections. Like, I feel like Nintendo would make so much bank if they just repackaged a bunch of their old games. And, like, even a Mario collection. Like, yeah, they've been 3D, like, Mario 64 and all that, but, like, what about, like, just, like, a full collection of all his early games all the way up through, like, the Super Nintendo? You know, like, even that would sell like crazy on the Switch. Instead of having them on the... But you know what it is? They want people to sign up for the Nintendo Online services and all that, which I get, but still. Like, I would love to have giant collections of all these, especially a lot of the handheld Mario games. I think the one everyone's anticipating right now is Metroid Prime Collection, which I have no doubt in my mind that's coming, but I'd imagine it's going to come out closer to Metroid Prime 4, because they're going to want to build up that hype. That ornamental shelf should open. Do you have a light? It's pitch dark inside, and you can't see without one. If you're ready, let's go. Collection of Mario and Luigi RPG games would be great. I never played those either. The only Mario RPG I played was Legend of the Seven Stars on Super Nintendo. Absolutely love that game. Oh, by the way, this was also a channel member vote, so thank channel members for this game. I will probably... Well, what's... Do I didn't have another channel member vote after this, right? Because we have this and Shantae. Oh, Resident Evil 0. That's the... Yeah, channel members voted for Resident Evil 0 after this one. So, yep, that's going to be after A Link to the Past is finished. It'll probably be a 2-streamer for this one. I think what we'll do today, we'll probably get through the first, probably get through the first 3 pendants, go to the Dark World, and we'll see where we are from there. Shit. Go away. I shouldn't have tried to fight. I was trying to kill them all. Here. Well, I don't have time for this. Let's go. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door is probably the best Mario RPG. The only Paper Mario I played all the way through is the original on N64, and I don't remember much about it. I rented it once, and I really liked it, but yeah, I never played the others. You know what I think would work tremendously well? If they made a Donkey Kong RPG called Donkey Kong Country RPG. I think that'd be really cool. Donkey Kong Country RPG, Quest for the Golden Banana. That's it. A done deal. After pathing through these sewers, we'll be very close to Sanctuary. Let's be careful. Don't tell me what to do. I'm the rescuer. I'd still hold on to my Wii U as it's handy to play Wii games and capture footage. Yeah, but, well, my Wii games, I emulate them on Dolphin. I don't even own any of my Wii games anymore. I got the Dolphin emulator that plays them way better than the Wii ever could. Come on. Duh. What about Zelda RPG? I mean, oh, you're talking about like a turn-based RPG? I mean, Zelda's already an RPG, technically. It's just not turn-based. Never understood the cone of light. Oh, yeah. You know, come to think of it, what is that? You know, maybe it's like, maybe it's light reflecting off the shield or something. That could, well, but there's no light here. Yeah, what is that? I've never thought about that. It's got to be like, maybe the shield is so reflective that it's just picking up light and transit. I don't know. It's supposed to be your lamp? Yeah, but like, my lamp's not even on. I mean, I guess, because that's my lamp when I shoot the little flame. Look at that. I'm going to bust this down. Duh. Can't wait till someone explains to me that you have to put a bomb there. Ah! Fatality. played all the Mario games, every single one. There's a lot. You know what? You know one thing I always forget? There's 4 bottles in this game, right? Was there 4? I thought there were 4 bottles in this game. I know there's 4 in Ocarina, right? I remember this. Yeah. It dispenses a bunch of those things. Get away! You need a bomb there, I believe. Thank you. Thank you for the information. I would have never figured that out. Princess Zelda, you are safe. Is this your doing, Link? Yes, it was Link who helped me escape from the dungeon. When I was captive, the wizard said, once I've finished with you, the final one, the seal of the wise men will open, the sages. Link, you must not let the land of Hyrule fall into the wizard's clutches. If he releases the seal of the 7 wise men, evil power will overwhelm this land. Before that happens, before it's too late. Destroy the wizard before he destroys all of Hyrule. You can do it. You can. I sense that a mighty evil force guides the wizard's actions and augments his magical power. The only weapon potent enough to defeat the wizard is the legendary Master Sword. First time we've ever heard of it. It is said that the village elder is a descendant of one of the 7 wise men. Maybe he can tell you more. I will mark his house on your map, but watch every move. I'm certain the castle soldiers will be looking for you now. I will hide Princess Zelda here. Do not worry. Seek the elder. You know, it's funny, thinking about the 7 sages. If these are all descendants of the sages, it's funny because the sages were all different races. But of course that plot point didn't exist yet. But these are all human. Something about SNES music just hits different. Oh, yeah, in my opinion, this is the best overworld theme in Zelda, is this gun. It's so good. Eat my boomerang! Usually what I do here is collect rupees before I head into town. You playing this on the hardest difficulty? Of course. Standard mode. Man, I need to stream the original Zelda game. I wonder if I used to have that game memorized. I don't think I do anymore. It's been a long time since I played through that one, too. I don't know, maybe. I guess when I stream it, it'll be a test. Give me hearts. Give me your hearts. Now. For those that, look, Kakariko Village, Ocarina of Time. There's so much Ocarina in here. It's so good. If they're descended from the original 7 stages, that means that 1 is descended of Princess Ruto and Saria. Yeah, but like I said, they're all human in this. So unless her family interbred with, like, humans, I don't know. But that's where the timeline nonsense comes in, like, oh, it's because you guys didn't plan for all this. Die, chicken! Everybody stream BS Legend of Zelda? I've never played BS Legend of Zelda. That, for those that don't know, that is an actual game. It's not bullshit Legend of Zelda. That's like a remastered version of the first one, right? Came across Zelda late in the N64 days due to growing up as a second PS1 kid. Ooh. Yeah, that was the best Zelda era, too, when it went 3D. Well, one of the best. Oh, I remember this. This I mess up all the time. Moving the blocks. I actually like these block puzzles when I don't mess them up. See, I already did. Ah! I can't get those now. There's a bomb over there, too. Yeah, the chickens are the most powerful Zelda enemy of all time. Most powerful. Common misconception that Ganondorf is the full reincarnation of Demon King. Yeah, I'm not on that team at all. Because If you actually listen to the words that Demise says in Skyward Sword, that's not what he says. He more talks about someone inheriting his evil. Although Demise and Ganon team up would be really cool. But Demise is supposed to be completely sealed within the Master Sword. BS Zelda equals the Ancient Tablets? Oh, is that what the Ancient Tablets is? Is the BS Zelda? Cause I've seen the Ancient Tablets. I know. I thought that was a fan game, wasn't it? Thought it was. See, look. I gotta get this one. Here we go. No! That's not what I meant to do. Damn it. Did Link's uncle not get it done? No. Link's uncle failed to defeat Ganon and save Hyrule for all time. Okay, wait a minute. How did I do this one before? Oh, I think I made the same mistake I did before. This is the one I always have trouble with. This last one. The frustrating part of this game is that you don't have any bombs or supplies to the beginning, but then you get swamped with more and you can hold by the middle. Yeah, get a freaking ton of them. Yeah, this is it. I got it. Da-da-da-da. Link's got $182. So glad they put Skyward Sword on the Switch. I hated using the Wii Remote to play. I never finished until last year. Yeah, I'm the same way. I hated it. I liked the story, and I really wanted to follow through with the game on the Wii, and I got so sick of it. I beat it on the Wii. I just hated it. But, no, this version, the Switch versions, turn off motion controls, far superior. Bombs! Okay. Gonna go blow up that wall. Have you played Zelda's Adventure? I actually haven't played through any of the CDI. When I was a kid, I would have... Man, this is how they got us, too. But I didn't have a CDI when I was a kid. I never wanted one, because when I was a kid, I didn't know what the hell it was. I'd never heard of a CDI until the YouTube days. I never saw one in the stores. None of my friends had it. None of my friends in school talked about this mystery thing. I didn't know there was a CDI in existence. However, had I known that a Zelda game was released, multiple Zelda games were released on that console, I would have absolutely wanted one without having any idea how bad it was. But that's how they got kids. They fooled you. Like, ooh, that's a Nintendo game, cool. And it's like, oh, wait a minute, no, it's not. Now I want to replay this game. It's a game worth replaying multiple times. I'm out. I got a lot of rupees. I think I could buy a bottle down here now. Have you been going through life without one of my hold anything bottles? Well, step right up and make your life complete. I've got one on sale now for the low price of 100 rupees. Sure. So I can hold fairies. Oh, I always call this guy George Washington. Here's Link, the wanted man. The soldiers, anyone, come quickly. Yeah, let's go. Come get me. What you gonna do? Losers. Where's my map? Do I have a map yet? Oh, you know what? Let me save state and stuff in case of any game crashes. Was it F2? I think it was F2. Why is it not saving? Oh my god. My hot save isn't working. It doesn't matter. We can always save and quit when we need to. One of my cousins had a CDI. I never touched it, but I saw a copy of Mario's Missing. God, the CDI was such a crazy thing, man. The fact that there was a, especially at the time, like Nintendo and Mario on a non-Nintendo console, you'd never imagine. The rumors say you kidnapped the princess, but I still trust you. Ugh, I didn't do shit. Old lady, how dare you accuse me? For that you'll pay. One thing I didn't like about Minish Cap was having to constantly like get small and big to solve puzzles. I hated all that. Got some arrows. It's more accurate to say that Ganondorf is possessed by Demise's hatred. Yeah, it's... Yeah, they're not the same character. Like, they're just not. Demise gives a whole spiel at the end, more so like, someone's always going to inherit the hatred that I have for Hyrule. And then one of the games that characterizes Ganon the best is Wind Waker, when he actually talks about... Or was it Twilight Princess? I think it was Wind Waker. When it's the only time it gives a motive, like, of why he hates Hyrule so much. It's like, oh my god, this is the first time I've seen Ganon have character development. Besides Big Evil Pig. Whoa, I saw her, a very nice young lady at the Waterfall of Wishing in the hills where the river begins. Link, you should meet her at least once. Oh, I remember there was a game here or something, right? I remember seeing the first Zelda and Link CDI games in stores being so confused when I could never find anything about them. Yeah, you never have internet. So, like, how would you know? Once we had internet and discovered YouTube, it was terrifying. Hi, Link. Sorry about my yard. It's a little overgrown. Thanks for visiting. I'm glad to have company to talk to. I will tell you an interesting story. There's a lake swimming with Zoras at the source of the river, but it's hard to find. The treasure of Zora can turn people into fish. Okay. I think this is where I get the bug net, right? I think it was one of these houses. Was it this kid? Just barging in people's homes. I can't go out because I'm sick. Cough, cough. People say I caught this cold from the evil air that's coming down the mountain. Sniff, sniff. This is my bug cat. Yeah, there's that. I'll use it when I'm better, but for now, I'll lend it to you. Hey, look, there's Mario up there. What's he doing? This kid's got a Mario painting. Of all the animals to choose for Ganon, why a pig? I don't know, but it works somehow. Just the visual of him being an evil, ugly, like, blue pig. Who's here? You're playing a game I haven't played since I was a kid. You are the best. Yeah, these games are amazing. If my lost partner returns, we could temper your sword, but now I can't do anything for you. Oh, I remember him. I think he's in the Dark World, if I'm not mistaken. He's like a frog. I think you have to turn him back to normal or something. I'll remember as I play. Forgot some of the little details. Oh, here we go. That was the map button. Yeah, if you played, was it Link Between Worlds? I think it's a very similar map. Man, Link Between Worlds is so good. I gotta stream that sometime on the 3DS emulator. Such a good game. Nintendo got cold feet and backed out of deal with Sony. You know, like, imagine what kind of world we'd be in, though. Like, if... We might not even have PlayStation. The Switch might not be a thing. Like, Nintendo and Sony might have just been their totally different, like, fused company at this point. It would have been so weird. What can I do for you, young man? The Elder? Oh, no one's seen him since the wizard began collecting the victims. What? Master Sword? Well, I don't remember the details exactly, But long ago, a prosperous people known as the Hylia inhabited this land. Legends tell of many treasures that the Hylia hid throughout the land. The Master Sword, a mighty blade forged against those with evil hearts, is one of them. People say that it now is sleeping deep in the forest. Do you understand the legend? Yes, because I've played Skyward Sword. Anyways, look for the Elder. There must be someone in the village who knows where he is. Okay. God of War could be a Nintendo IP. It's crazy. And the fact that I saw a YouTube video with the guys that they bought, or they have the I don't even know what they called it, the prototype, like the Sony Super Nintendo, whatever, the Nintendo PlayStation, and it played like one game, like a Street Fighter 2 like test tape or something. It's weird. But the fact that that even existed, like I can't like a Nintendo console that had a Sony, like a Sony's brand name on it. Like, it's weird, man. Love this game beyond words. It's a fantastic game. I think that guy tells on me too. I think Faye's favorite RPG might be Chrono Trigger. I did like Chrono Trigger. That was cool. I really like that one. I gotta play Chrono Cross sometime, but I would go watch play it. See what she said again? I remember the Lost Woods in this game. Like, I always thought it was so mysterious. Another thing that carried over to N64. Still need to play Chrono Trigger. I want to get the DS port. I streamed it for the very first time I played it. When was that? Like 2 years ago? And I'm usually not big into, you know, turn-based RPGs, but that game, it played so well. And it's got a really interesting story. And then all the different, like, paths you can take story-wise. It's made it really interesting. God, it feels weird not being able to charge. I used to charge all over Hyrule, like, with the, what do they call the Pegasus boots? I think they were in this. I remember this music. I love this track. I think the reason we don't see Gerudo and Twilight Princess, they just left Hyrule together. Oh yeah, it's true. They weren't in that, were they? I'm gonna kill this dude. I hate them. The bullies. Oh yeah, I remember these fake Master Swords. Here we go. This is it, the Master Sword! No, this can't be it. Too bad. What a waste. This whole area reminds me of the Super Mario World forest levels. Oh, I remember this. I think you can give that to the witch. It smells like rotten fruit. You can give this to anyone who wants it. God, this music's so nostalgic. Love this game. It's so soulful. Yeah. I'm telling you, this and Super Metroid just really made the Super Nintendo a special console, among all the other stuff that's on it. Hey kid, this is a secret hideout for gang thieves. Don't enter without permission. By the way, I heard one of our ex-members staying out at the entrance to the desert. I don't care. My friend and I were convinced there was a way to get the Master Sword early. No joke, me too. I remember I used to just go all around this forest at this point in the game, just trying to find it and trying to find a way to the Master Sword. Like, I was convinced that there was a way you could cross through, but, you know, of course there wasn't. You just have to play through the game. See, you know, it was so cool back then with video games, like, having, like, all these secrets, you know? Because now, you just Google stuff, right? Back then, all the secrets were either from, like, Nintendo Power magazines or just random bullshit you heard on the playground at school, and you didn't know whether it was legit or not. You had no way to vet it. You either just believed all your friends in the playground, or you didn't. That's where half the Mortal Kombat roster came from, schoolyard bullshit. And then Midway ended up turning it into reality. Ah. Yeah, here we go. The Master Sword area. Bunch of shit you can't read. Yeah. Nope. Link does not have the strength. Master Sword will not be Link's today. Oh, I hate you so much. Someone super glued the Master Sword to the pedestal. You never been able to perform nudality in Mortal Kombat 2? I remember the nudalities. That really became a rumor during Mortal Kombat 3. Because that's the one that introduced all the different alities. I mean, you had babalities already, but that one introduced animalities. So, like, it opened the door for all kinds of other shit. So that's the first one ever that, like, really opened the door. And the nudality was, like, an actual thing that everyone thought was real. And it was all BS. I'm not gonna lie, I participated in half the Mortal Kombat BS rumors. It was fun back then, man. Yeah, see, I think, if I remember correctly, I think I have to, go to the desert first. I think that's what it was, right? The desert. How many dungeons deep are you? This is the beginning. No, we just started. We started at, we just went through the Lost Woods. Yeah, it's the beginning still. It's so weird playing this on a PlayStation controller. I remember the fortune teller too. I used to go to the fortune teller all the time, like when you get lost. Let me see what she says. Or he. Or it. Doesn't he kind of look like, what's his name? Ravio, I think his name was? The Purple Lake? You look like you might have an interesting destiny. May I tell your future? I'll make it cheap. Hocus pocus, you will find the Elder Saharasla. Now we'll take 20 rupees. Man. He stole my money. You know, what prevents me from just, like, hauling ass out of there and not paying him? Technically, I should have been able to do that. Damn, we got 77 viewers in here? What a busy night. Welcome, everyone, and newcomers to the channel. Please subscribe and hit that like. I didn't think it'd be that busy. I mean, it is Zelda, though. You had to perform Kitana's nudality to unlock Sonya Molina and to unlock Jade's playable. Yep. I remember there were so many secrets around the Toasty guy, too. But that was an actual secret, though. When he pops up, I think... Let me see if I remember. I think you had to press, like, up and uppercut or something at the exact time he popped up to unlock the fight with Smoke. It was something like that. But that was legit. That wasn't BS. And then Smoke would commence to beat your ass relentlessly. Smoke didn't mess around. Those secret fights were tough. See, I think this is the witch that wants the mushroom. The smell of rotten fruit. If you give me that mushroom, I can finish my brew. Yeah, you can have it. I don't want to carry on this rotten fruit. You disgusting witch. Thank you, young man. Come back to the shop later for something good. Best MK bullshit rumors start at schools using the Sonic and Knuckles card MK2 to unlock Sonic as a fighter. You fiend. You know kids went home and tried it. Yeah, I remember, I've talked about this before, but I remember there was a rumor at my school, which I never find anyone else that has this story, so I feel like it was just something in my school. But there was in Jade's Desert from Mortal Kombat 3 and Trilogy, you know, the desert stage. If you do, I don't remember what you had to do. You had to do some crazy made-up nonsense when you see Cyrax moving in the background because he's stuck in the desert. You had to do something there, and it unlocks a fight with an orange ninja that had sand powers, and of course his name was Sand. It was a lie. It was not true. But then, oddly enough, we got the character of Tremor years later. And I always wondered, I was like, where did that come from? But I never heard that rumor outside of my school. This and Chinese food just made my night. Ooh, Chinese food always. Chinese food always makes my night. I love Chinese. I am indeed. I've never taken the time to pronounce that properly. Sahasrara. I always say Saharashla. Sahasrara, the village elder and a descendant of the 7 wise men. Oh, really? Link, I'm surprised a young man like you is searching for the Sword of Evil's Bane. Not just anyone could use that weapon, damn it. Let's save a hero who has won the 3 pendants can wield the sword. Do you really want to find it? Yeah. Good. As a test, can you retrieve the Pendant of Courage from the East Palace? If you bring it here, I will tell you more of the legend and give you a magical artifact. Now go forward to the palace. Yeah, well, first... That kind of looks like an ass crack right there, right? It's an ass crack. And what happens after you eat Chinese food? Right here. That's what happens to your ass after you eat Chinese food. More bombs, thank you. I love Zelda 2 unapologetically. I struggled with it as a kid. Yeah, I mix feeling. I feel the same way about Simon's Quest. I don't hate the game, but I don't like playing through it. It's like this one and Mega Man X and Super Metroid. I could usually get by pretty easily because I've played it so many times. But Simon's Quest and Zelda 2, I always like forget where certain things are, and then I have to like. There's always 1 or 2 parts that I struggle with, and I'm like, I just don't remember where to go. Zelda 2 Adventure Link would be great as one of those fully hand-drawn side-scrollers. You know what I would love for Nintendo to do? If they actually remade Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. And I don't mean like Breath of the Wild, like, that it's inspired by Zelda 1. Because the Breath of the Wild is not a remake of it. It's inspired by it. Some people call it a remake of Zelda 1. It's a completely different story. But I want, like, a full-blown, like, kind of like how they did Link's Awakening. You know, on the Switch, they changed the graphics. But what I want for Zelda 1 and 2... I want them to make it like a full, completely 3D Zelda, like Ocarina of Time. But the story of Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, those locations you go to, that'd be so cool. We have arrived. Simon's Quest, a lot of fun provided you already know what to do. Yeah, and I hated it as a kid, but over the years I've gotten more familiar with the game, so I don't you know, I don't hate it. But, yeah, it's one of those games I'm like, I'm not looking forward to playing through it. Although when I streamed it, we had a pretty good time. I think I mostly 100%ed it. Shigeru Miyamoto said to him this is the true sequel to him. There we go. So we turn off, play Symphony of the Night. I want to replay Symphony of the Night soon. I haven't streamed that game in a while. I haven't streamed the PS4 version yet. I haven't even played the PS4 version yet. I streamed the, last time I streamed it was the 360 Xbox Live Arcade one. I want to play the PS4 one and get my trophies. Dungeon number 1, the East Palace. Still can't believe Castlevania is dead and buried. I mean, not necessarily, because take it with a grain of salt. But, you know, this year, supposedly, we're getting a lot more Konami news than just Silent Hill. There's going to be a lot more to come. I'm hoping Castlevania is one of those things. I'm willing to get Metal Gear will be too, but I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship with Konami, but right now I have formed a temporary truce with Konami based on their Silent Hill, you know, updates. So we'll see. We'll see. What's down here? Never played Symphony of the Night, but I've always had a silly grudge against it for claiming half the name Metroidvania. Yeah. Well, it's kind of funny that it did because the original... What did I talk? I think I talked about this last stream, actually. The original seed of the idea wasn't even Metroid for Symphony, it was Zelda. Because the item collection and, you know, and having to backtrack different spots. But, I mean, during development, obviously, they used game mechanics straight out of Super Metroid, so it did have a heavy influence. But yeah, the original seed of the idea was actually Zelda. But curiously, Metroidvania is the term that was born. Let's go back into Ganon's little vase. Okay. Let's go this way. Man, the bosses in this game were so cool, too. I remember, the very first time, too, man, like, playing Ocarina of Time, like, that game, for me, it was mind-blowing. I went to Toys R Us, and that's the first time I had ever played it, the demo. They had the demo kiosk, and I remember it was the demo where you fight, it was the Deku Tree. That was the dungeon. You play through the dungeon, you fight Goma at the end. That was the entire demo, and I had to have gone to Toys R Us so many times just to play that demo. I thought it was the most mind-blowing thing graphically. I was like, whoa, graphics will never get better than this. Holy shit. Years later, we got Ocarina of Time 3D, which looks significantly better. Here's an idea. Zelda 2 Remake in the Metroidvania style. Ooh, I'd play that in a heartbeat. Absolutely. Let's go down here. Speaking of Silent Hill, what are y'all's thoughts on the Silent Hill 2 remake we've seen so far? I'm glad it's getting a remake. I think it desperately needed one. It really did. Like, Silent Hill... Yeah, it's a classic, but... it needed an update. It needs quality of life improvements. Like, playing the original one, it's really hard to get through now. And I'm someone that actually likes tank controls. I do. Like Resident Evil 0, for example. Like, when I play that, like, I'm not going to use the original controls. I hate them. Or, not the original, the modern controls. I hate them. I can't play it like that. I have to use tank controls for Resident Evil. But, Silent Hill has tank controls too, but it feels clunky, man. It doesn't feel good to play anymore. So I'm glad they're doing a remake. Which reminds me, next week, Dead Space. That's coming, Dead Space remake. I'm going to be streaming it. I'm pumped for it. There we go. That's what I need. I hate the term Metroidvania. Well, it is fan-made. It's a very fan-made term. Don't think you played Daymare 19... Well, it's 98. Or did I miss it? I haven't gotten to it yet. It's one of my games that left over from Halloween time that I want to stream. We'll get to it on a Friday. This Friday, I'm playing another one of the games I wanted to get to Halloween time, so it'll be a fun stream. You guys will want to tune in on Friday. It's the Triple Terror feature. I hate those skeletons that bounce away from you. It's obnoxious. Stop it. Come here. Damn it. Silent Hill 2 allowed you to use 3D controls instead of tank. Yeah, but the game still feels clunky. Like, it felt like you were a brick. Especially when it came to, like, the melee attacks. Like, you felt like everything was in slow motion. It's just, back then it was fine, but the game has aged, in my opinion, aged horribly. So, hopefully the remake's good. You got the big key. Whoa. You ready for Liza P? I didn't even, That's the Pinocchio one, right? That weird Pinocchio Dark Souls thing? I haven't really been keeping up with that game. Come here, skeleton. Oh, I remember this. I think I have to kill these guys. Yeah. Shit. Gonna hold off getting Dead Space Remake. Not in a big rush to get it, but we'll be there for your stream. Yeah, I'm excited about it. I think it's gonna be good, but I like that they're making Isaac talk, so there's gonna be a little bit more character to him. I hope it's good. I hope it does well. Because unfortunately, in my opinion, Callisto Protocol wasn't the Dead Space spiritual successor that people expected it to be. I don't know. I don't think it really delivered. It's a good game, but you can't help but to compare it to Dead Space, and it's just not there. Got run through this dungeon pretty quick. Shit, I hate when you can't see. Oh no. Wait. Hold on. I keep loading up the map accidentally. Here. You know, God, I hate that. That's one of my Zelda pet peeves. The beeping when your heart's low, like, don't do that. I can't, it's obnoxious. Like, played a couple times, sure, but it just keeps going and going and going and going. Drives me nuts. Ooh, look at all that cash. Give me all that cash. Other than Isaac speaking, is there anything else different to the original? I have no idea. I really don't know. I purposely haven't been watching a lot of the dev updates and the clips because I don't want to spoil it for myself. I have no clue. I imagine there might be some story differences here and there. Considering we have a 2 and 3, so they'll probably, like, make additions to the lore that didn't exist before. Guess we'll find out Friday. Ah! Yeah, that's right. Look at me. Come here. You look at me, too. Why do you have 500 money bombs and arrows? What did I miss? I've been collecting it. Riches. Link won the Mega Millions. Whoa! Bye. Forgot how short the first dungeon is. We're already in the boss room. Very cool. Da! Da! Here we go. Getting close. Concerned that a remake will end up feeling like an imitation of the original's artistic direction. What, Dead Space? Or Silent Hill? Oh, you're talking about Silent Hill. Yeah, I don't know. Regardless, I think gameplay-wise, it'll be better. Or at least more modernized. Damn. I like the sound they make when they blow up. Right here. Almost. That. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get away. So much easier with the bow and arrow. You could use your sword, but why risk it, you know? I'll finish. Oh! I'll finish him off with the sword. Here, eat this! One more hit? Nope. Yeah, there we go. We got the green pendant. It looks like Christmas ornament. Pendant of Courage. Sweet. Robin Hood or not, I'm keeping all these rupees. I'm not returning these to the poor. Oh! Goodbye. Alright, let's go talk to old man. God, I love this overworld theme. It's so good. Alright, old man. Hold on, I gotta break your vases. Breaking your furniture. He looks like he's wearing a bald cap. Oh, you got the Pendant of Courage. Now I'll tell you more of the legend. 3 or 4 generations ago, or more, an order of knights protected the royalty of Hylia. These Knights of Hyrule were also guardians of the Pendant of Courage. Unfortunately, most of them were destroyed in the Great War against evil that took place when the 7 wise men created their seal. Among the descendants of the Knight of Hyrule, a hero must appear. I see. Link, I believe you. You should get the remaining pendants. And carry this with you. This is a treasure passed down by the families of the wise men. I want you to have it. Red shoes. He gives you the Pegasus shoes. Now you can execute a devastating dash attack. Okay. A helpful item is hidden in the cave on the east side of Lake Hylia. Get it! See, I love this. This is how I like running around Hyrule. Just constantly bashing into things. They swap the pendant colors and Link Between Worlds to fit the rest of Zelda lore. Yeah. They, yeah, because that one's got the same pendants, right, as this game? There were so many similarities between the two games. Whoa. And you remember the April Fool's live-action Zelda they teased? I specifically remember that trailer and being excited about it. But I knew it was fake. You could tell it was fake. But a lot of people fell for it. If you watch it now, though, it's very obvious how fake it is. Hey, I got something for you. Look at me. Yeah, there we go. Arrow in the eye. So I need the hammer for that. Fairy fountain. Yeah, I like stopping here and getting... I think I put them in the net, right? I like how the net's for catching little bugs, and I'm using it to kidnap little fairies and shove them in these little bottles. Link is horrible, man. If you think about it. These poor fairies, what did they do to him? They're just trying to live their life floating around with their little magic wands and wings. And this stranger comes up and just, like, swirls a net around and throws them in a bottle. Like, you stay in there. Poor things. That's how we met Sprite. I'm gonna charge right through these. Duh! There was a live-action Zelda movie made a long time. There was never a live-action Zelda movie. That is not true. Any live-action Zelda movie you've ever seen is either the IGN fake trailer or someone's fan project. There's never been a Zelda movie, ever. Mario Brothers, yes. There's been a live-action movie. Trapping fairies in prisons of glass and eating your sisters? Exactly, just gobbles them up. Theory is that they die when they heal you, and that's even worse. Link's a monster. Is a fan project? Yeah, I mean, there's several fan projects. Among pretty much anything you can Google. I want a live-action Zelda movie. But I think we're, especially after the Mario movie that's coming out, I think we're far more likely to get something animated than a live-action rendition. I want, like, a Lord of the Rings scale thing, you know? Be badass. No! Get away! No, I don't want any of this shit. I had to step out for a quick. We just had a hailstorm came out of nowhere. Hail! Oh my god. Yeah, you guys don't get that in California commonly, do you? I feel like I should have bought bombs. But I've always hated buying stuff in these games. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention to my health at all. No, I wasted a fairy. I'm gonna have to go catch another one. I wasn't at all paying attention to my health. And I killed by this stupid crab. Let's see what he tells me. This is this con artist. You will find a member of the wise men's line in the desert. Now take 30 rupees. Yeah, he jacked up his price. You hate buying things, look how rich you are. I know, but I hoard rupees in these games. Like supplies, like arrows and bombs and stuff. I hate buying them. Like I'll find a reason not to. I'm gonna go catch another fairy though. I unintentionally let a crab kill me. Come here, fairies. Your captor has arrived. Damn it. It's the other way. Bye. I have to go around. It's absurdly easy to get rich in this game, yeah. You know what I hated in Ocarina of Time? How whenever you get money, you have to keep getting gold skull tools to get the bigger wallets. I hated that. Because, like, sometimes I'd be, like, filthy rich, but I don't have a wallet big enough to hold it. It was so annoying. I've returned to kidnap more of your kind. Get in the bottle. Haha. My fairies. All mine. There. What was I just gonna do? I was gonna do something. And I don't remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna do something specific too. Now I don't remember. The witch, I don't think she has my shit ready yet. I'm gonna talk to her. Elite, thank you for the $2 for Super Chat today. Much appreciated. I ordered the HyperX Quadcast. Yeah, that's this. That's exactly this. You see right here? So how this sounds is what you're gonna get. It's the exact same one Severe has also. I thought he had the model below this one, before this one, but he doesn't. It's the exact same one. And it's cool, you customize all the colors and stuff on it. The older model's the same thing, except it's just red, I believe. I don't think you change the color on it. Yeah, it's a great microphone. I love it. Hello, witch. Come back to the shop later. Alright. Be gone with you, then. Alright. Let's go over there. Really good mic. Cadigan, is that the one you have too? The HyperX Quadcast? I love it. It's before I had the Blue Yeti, which I still have. I have it in my garage. Because I don't need it right now, obviously. But that was a good mic also, but it was time for an upgrade. Oh, you have the older one that's just red? Yeah, I don't think it's a big difference. I think it's pretty much the same thing. Probably has some extra features and whatnot. And look, Toon Worlds, the red bomb you get is massive compared to this one. I don't remember that. I have that one, but I only played it one time. I only played through it once. Once or twice. Goodbye, fairy. Thank you. I always like this temple, the second one. I think this is the one where you fight the big worm. Aw, oh, damn it. Damn Octoroks. More bombs. Still have my Blue Yeti, but it suddenly stopped picking up audio. Oh, shit. Yeah, mine works, but it's... I don't know, this one's just better. And also the USB connector on the other one was getting old. Like, it was just the USB cables on it. Like, the actual spot where you, like, connect it to the mic. It just felt very loose. And it was like, if I touched it the wrong way, it would just completely disconnect. Damn, I have no arrows left. Take some rupees, but don't tell anyone who gave them to you. Look at that. Look how rich Link is. He's filthy rich, man. Probably buy Hyrule Castle now. Alright, let's go. Damn, I'm out of arrows. Oh no, I have 10 now. I found some. Cool. Nope. Get away. Get. Asshole. I always hated these damn things that electrocute you. I usually don't even want to bother like fighting them. I'll just run by them. And I think there was an entrance over here. I love it in this game, though, to learn how to swim, you just have to get flippers. Just regular-ass flippers. Yeah, here we go. I think this is where you get the ice rod. No, this is the fairy. I think the ice rod's next door. Well, it might as well. Here. Yeah, see? I think it was there. Man, every time I play this game, it makes me want to play Ocarina of Time again. I don't get bored of these Zelda games. Yeah, see, I think this was the ice rod. Yeah, there it is. You found the ice rod. Its chill magic blasts the air. But watch your magic meter. Elite, thank you for the 21 months of membership. You are almost at 24, my friend. Almost at 24. Love how you did the game room. I'm going to do a room tour video. Probably by the end of the month. Kind of showing it. Although there's little things I still need to do. Like, for example... Oh, shit. Like, cable management. I got to hide wires and stuff. But, yeah, it's mostly done. All the big stuff is. No, I don't want to use my fairy. Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. I'm going to cheat. Here, let's do this. Oh, let me... Here. Ice Rod! Damn it, I want to freeze it. There. Let me not play stupid games. Let me take care of my... Let me... Elite lending me your energy, thank you. There we go. I've always said that Link eats the fairies in this one. Yeah, he's a monster. Can you imagine Link just gobbling up a fairy? Like in the cartoon, Sprite comes out and he just gobbles her up for interrupting his kiss with Zelda. Fatality. Every time you play stupid games, you die. That's why I decided to go get the fairy. Instead of playing Ice Rod with the stupid crab. Screw that. Alright, come here, little... Ah! It's funny how different the Zoras ended up looking compared to the ones we know now. You caught a bee. Oh, I don't have a bottle for it though. Bee's gotta go. Bitch, come here. Don't mess with me. The most dangerous things in these Zelda games are always the wildlife. Like, you got the bees, you got the chickens. Everything's so dangerous. Isn't that the fountain to get the golden bee? There's a golden bee? I don't remember a golden bee. I don't know about the golden bee, I don't think. What's the golden bee do? There we go. In every Zelda game, Link never speaks except one time in Ocarina. He never spoke in Ocarina either. He just like... He just makes sounds. He never actually speaks. Golden bee. I got... What the hell's the golden bee for? I don't remember golden bee. He says his name? I mean, you don't actually hear him say it, though. My point, he, like, the little bubble. Like, people just respond to him. So he's, like, mute talking to them. Like, the people respond to him, but you don't actually see his character dialogue. Bombs. Didn't he briefly speak in Breath of the Wild, not voice acted? Man, that's one of the... I was so disappointed with Breath of the Wild, because I was like... Well, one thing I was disappointed about Breath of the Wild was the fact that, they said that it was going to be like... Well, you assume it was going to be fully voiced. And I was like, cool, they're finally talking, but it's like, oh, it's snippets of dialogue. You don't actually get, like, full speech. You know, there's still a lot of the reading involved. And Link says nothing. So I was like, man, I thought they were going to make everyone talk. All the time. Pay no attention to the average middle-aged man standing by the side. Leave him alone. ... How dare you sit there and ignore me. So when they do the movie, Link will be voiced by Chris Pratt. Who knows? They should get Elijah Wood, since he played The Hobbit. Since he played Frodo. I wonder if Elijah Wood's he's a good voice actor, I'm sure. See, man, I remember too, like, see, this was the fun about exploration back in the day before internet, before, like, looking things up. I remember specifically going through here, like, for the first time and looking at that right there and being like, oh my god, what is that? How do I get up there? And then I'd spend, like, an hour just trying to figure out how to get there, not knowing that you can't get there yet. Like, it was the magic of exploring back then in these games, just testing everything out. I'm Japanese. The quest journal is written in first person from Link's perspective. I don't even remember a journal. The quest journal? Is it written in first person? I don't remember it too well. Oh, look. I see. Placed a bomb. I am Agahnim. I sense something's happening in the Golden Land. The 7 wise men sealed. This must be an omen of the great cataclysm foretold by the people of Hylian blood. The prophecy says the hero will stand in the desert holding the Book of Mudora. If you have the Book of Mudora, you can read the language of the Hylia people. It should be in the house of books in the village. You must get it, if you are the person who will be the hero. Yeah, it is. Over here, they changed it to third person. Oh, really? That's kind of interesting. That does give you, like, a look into, like, Link's actual mind. I wonder what... I wonder why they made that change. Like, it's so weird. Little things will change. This happened the other day, too. Like, how they change stuff to relate to American audiences. My daughter discovered Sailor Moon on Hulu. Sailor Moon Crystal. So, we put on, like, the original for her. So, she's been watching the original. And it was funny, because my fiance, she used to watch Sailor Moon a lot as a little girl. She was like, wait a minute. She's like, why are they calling her Usagi? That's not what they called her, right? And I completely forgot. In the original Sailor Moon, back in the day, American kids, we didn't know who the hell Usagi was. They called her Serena. Anyone remember that? It was a regional thing to, like, relate more to American children. They renamed her Serena over here. So for years, she was Serena, and now, like, we know, like, it's Usagi. It's kind of interesting. A lot of little regional change. Like, Soma, he's another hot topic. Soma in Castlevania. Over here, he's a foreign exchange student living in Japan. Over there, he's a Japanese citizen. It's weird. And here come the Castlevania canon police. Actually, fix his glasses with tape in the middle. The original English dub of Sailor Moon completely butchered the anime. Yeah, but tell that to kids of the 90s. They didn't know. We didn't know. Like, there was no, like, internet, like, widespread internet in the home to, like, look it up. It's just what you knew. Like, that's how it was advertised. You know, it was very different. Like, a lot of the names, especially. Watch Sailor Moon in Swedish? I wonder how that was different. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a great example of change for America. Yeah, I never really got it. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Here and there because I thought it had an awesome theme song. But I never really got into it. Like, another one is Ronin Warriors. You can look it up on YouTube, too, and see the difference. Like, the title's... I didn't know until recently it's actually called Samurai Troopers. And I was like, the fuck is Samurai Troopers? It was Ronin Warriors here. Like, I didn't know what the hell Samurai Troopers is. But even the theme music is totally different. Like, over here we have Ronin Warriors. And it's like some badass synth music in Japan. It's so much better, their version. I think it's called, like, Stardust Eyes or something. Sailor Moon en Espanol. Dragon Ball was big in Spain. I know Dragon Ball was supposedly huge in Mexico. So, like, the Spanish dub was actually popular over there. The original Sailor Moon English dub turned Uranus and Neptune to cousins. Yeah, I remember that, because they're lesbian, right? Which is crazy, because it's like, I never imagined, because watching the original version, like, they were cousins. Oh, the little mystery kid. See, I think to get the flute, I need the shovel, though. I don't have that yet. Yep, Mexico loves Dragon Ball. Yeah, Dragon Ball was huge with the Spanish dub. I've seen a couple clips of the Spanish dub on YouTube. It's so weird. So I'm so used to the original, like, English Toonami dub. But it's funny looking at old clips of Dragon Ball, the Ocean dub, like the original one before Funimation took over. You had the Ocean dub that aired on Cartoon Network, and that was put on video by Pioneer. But that dub, a lot of times the voices were better, in my opinion. Oh, let's open a chest. Middle one, go. Oh, what a ripoff. Elite, damn, coming in big with the $50, man. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. Thank you for the super sticker. I don't see a comment attached to that, but thank you. Very awesome of you. You are the legendary hero.
What are you buying?
I do believe that, yeah, you are still at the top of the leaderboard there. Clearly. What was I talking about? Oh, the Ocean dub of Dragon Ball. Like, man, I love Christopher Sabat as Vegeta. Don't get me wrong. Amazing character role as Vegeta with the voice. But, man, just listen to the best scene. If you've never heard it, Google You Won't Escape My Wrath Vegeta. Look up that on YouTube, and with the original Ocean dub, like, his voice and scream was just terrifyingly menacing. Like, to where Christopher Sabat, it's just different, man. It was better in a way, I thought, for a younger evil Vegeta. And also the scene where he powers up against Raccoon, like that scream he does, it's visceral. Did you come from my older brother's room? And he's still angry. Oh, by the way, Elite, did you order the mic through Amazon, or when are you supposed to be getting it? Yeah, I'll check out your stream once you get it. I'm curious how different it sounds. So the doorway's open again. Okay, maybe I should make up with my brother. I'm over here playing Peacemaker. If you can reach the goal in 15 seconds... Oh, I remember. I think I get a piece of heart, right? Oh, fuck. I messed up already. No! I don't even know if I can do this if it's shit. Nope. I have definitely not made it in 15 seconds. I gotta do it again. See, I could have gotten that piece of heart. Man. I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna steal it! Denied. Let me do it again. I know I can do it. It's like you walked in the end of a conversation. Yeah, I had no idea what's going on with those brothers. I messed up, man. Here we go again. This guy's ripping. Man, people... See, it's like winning the lotto. You got a bunch of money, and now people are trying to rip you off left and right. Come on. Oh, 14 seconds. Give me that. I do believe that's a 4th Pizza Heart, so. Yes. And Dead Card, thank you for the $2. Appreciate it. You can dash into walls, you run out of bombs. I don't think that works for all the walls, right? I think it's only some of them, isn't it?
What are you buying?
I thought it was only some of them that, you can do that. Guarding the stars is a full-time job, now they're unemployed. Well, that sounds like a them problem, not a me problem, so. They go get a job. I'm busy, man. I gotta save Hyrule. Gotta save the maidens and whatnot. Give me the book. I remember as a kid, like, it took me so long to figure out where this book was. Because they tell you it's in town. I remember looping all the way back to Kakariko Village and just wandering around everywhere, having no idea what to do. You found the Book of Medora. Okay. Now we can read shit. Beer. Alright. Ah, oh, freaking B. I just know it's a randomizer strat. Damn it. I got stuck here for hours. Yeah, I think that happened to all of us. Like, as children in the 90s, if you were there, it happened to all of us. Because they don't tell you shit about the book. It's just like, oh, it's in the village. And I'm like, naturally, you do this. And you're like, oh, the village. Let me go back here. Not realizing that it's these two little houses. So I was just wandering around the village like crazy, and it's completely wrong. That's such a good game. Love this. Another bottles here in town. What? Hold on. There's a bottle here in this little town? Or are you talking about it in that part? Because I bought the one there. See, that's one thing I don't remember too well where some of the bottles are. I remember every time I used to play this game, I always 100% in my inventory. The merchant? Are you talking about the one in Kakariko Village? Because I bought that already. Or is it a different merchant? Unfortunately, I missed out on this as a kid. Didn't play it until much later in life. I didn't even own this until way later. I rented it so many times, though. It was one of those days, like, I rented it so much, I should have just bought it. Let me see if I get lucky here and open another chest. No! One more time. This is like gambling. There is... Oh, I remember under the bridge. Didn't I need to be able to swim, though? Don't you need the flippers to get under that bridge? I vaguely remember that. This music's so peaceful. You're talking about this bridge, right? No, hold on. I remember the bridge. I remember being under a bridge. But I thought you needed the flippers to get that. Do you have a hammer? Oh, look, there's an entrance here. A dead card, $2. Thank you. You buy a bottle and get another from a villager. Oh, is this the bottle we were talking about? This isn't even the one I was thinking about. Oh, well, cool. We got a second bottle. Very cool. Get it from a villager. Let's go to the temple. Yeah, no, I do remember going under a bridge though, but I thought you needed flippers because I remember swimming under there. Did I go over here yet? No, I can't. I don't have the hammer. Yeah, that second bottle, that was completely accidental. I was actually looking for a bridge. But that worked out. Okay, let's go to the temple. You know, one thing in this game where I specifically remember being stuck for hours and hours and hours was when you go to the Dark World and you're like a pink rabbit. For the life of me, it took me ages to figure out how to be a person. Like, how to be regular Link in the Dark World. Because you needed, what was it, the Moon Pearl or something you needed to get? Like a Moon Crystal or something? And that's what allowed you to retain your human form. But that took me so long. I remember just wandering around everywhere. I think you needed the Titan's Mid or something first. I'll remember while I'm playing, but I remember that part. I was like, what the fuck do I do? And I just kept wandering around the Dark World for hours, not knowing what to do. When Boomerang goes right. Yeah, sometimes it works. There you go. I wonder if this would be the Link to the Past equivalent of the Gerudo Desert. Or the Gerudo Valley. Because, I mean, it's the only desert here. Hey, those are the mud people I have on my banner. The mud people. Alright, let's read this ancient language. Since Link doesn't have a Google Translate, to open the way to go forward, make your wish here, and it will be granted. He looks so weird without his hat. Did you play this when it first came out in the early 90s? I rented it all the damn time. Yeah, I eventually owned it, but it was one of those games I just kept renting over and over because I loved it so much. Yeah, it was one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. It's either my second or third favorite video game of all time. I don't know yet. 2 or 3. But Mega Man X #1. Always will be. I knew I needed the Moon Pearl. I knew where it was, just not how to get it. Yeah, no, I remember being completely... I don't even know how I figured it out eventually. I think I rented the game enough times that I just eventually figured out what to do. The BMOs. I always thought this dungeon was kind of creepy, the music. Who was Mudora? I always wondered that. Who knows? Probably something that they maybe said, we'll build the lore on that later, and just never got around to it. Who knows? They just made shit up in these games in the early years. When you rented it, did it have different saves? Yeah, that happened all the time. Oh man, it's funny you bring that up. I forgot about that. Yeah, you'd rent games back then at other people's game saves. So you really had to do it in one shot because someone else, some other kid would rent it and delete your game save for sure. That would piss me off when I'd rent it again and they'd be like, shit, my game save's not there. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Spark Mandrill's level rocks. I love Spark Mandrill's level. I love the music. I love the music in all Mega Man X. That game, and oh my god, the music kicks ass. I want to stream Mega Man X2 again sometime. I'm going to do that sometime soon. Because I redid the first one not that long ago, right? Yeah, let me not jump out of there. I hate those beams. Ugh. It's freaking eye lasers, man. Always hated them. Assuming it was the same game to begin with. Well, in my case, I think it was, because I remember this place I would rent games from. It was a small, it wasn't like a Blockbuster. It was a small place called Movie Scene. And they only had like one copy of each game. And if they didn't, that's why it was so hard to rent like the popular games sometimes. Because you'd go and you'd look behind the box and the plastic, you know, case wasn't there. Fuck, someone has it. But, yeah, I had 2 rental places right next to my house when I was a kid. I had the Movie Place, and I had another one called Movie Scene. Man, Movie Scene was my favorite. Of course, they're long gone. Movie Scene was my favorite because they had, like, a free popcorn machine. So every time, like, man, we'd make it, like, a Friday or Saturday night, like... My parents would take me there, like, when me and my friends were having a sleepover. We'd go, like, rent a movie, a couple VHS tapes, some Super Nintendo games, get the popcorn. It was awesome, man. You know, stuff like, you can't do that nowadays. There's nothing like it. Like, you had to be there, man. It was such a cool feeling. But, the other place, the movie place, I remember that one was a little more expensive. So, like, it would barely get business, and eventually it shut down. And I remember I rented the Death and Return of Superman from there. Not that great of a game, by the way, for Super Nintendo. But I remember I heard they were closing down, so I just kept the game. I was like, oh, I'm not going to return it. I just held on to it, and then they ended up shutting the whole store down, and I was like, cool. But either way, the game wasn't that good, so it didn't really matter. Eventually, Hollywood Video and Blockbuster rolled into town, and yeah, all the small rental shops were pretty much dead with that. Unless you're from that era, the folks nowadays will never understand how fun it was to go to a movie rental place. Yeah, even Blockbuster wasn't the same, man. I'm talking about the small, like, mom and pop movie rental places that had the black drapes with the questionable materials behind there. That when you were a kid, you were always like, you're peeking around the corner like, I wonder what's over there. Different times, man. Different times. Okay. Let's go this way. When I was a kid, my dad would take my brother and I to Blockbuster every Friday to return and rent one game each. Yeah, I was at the game rental place all the time, like Fridays after school. It was cool too, because like I remember my mom used to work for a department store when I was a kid, but she only worked like twice a week, like Wednesdays and Thursdays. So those are the days my dad would drive around with me, like doing his errands and shit, like the boring shit, like go to the bank and the mechanic and all that. But usually he'd let me hang out at the rental place, and we had right next to the movie place, we had a comic book store called Carol's Comics. So I'd buy a comic like every Wednesday. I'd buy a new comic book and 100 Pogs. You guys remember Pogs? I'd buy like 100 Pogs for like $1. There was some called Poison that had the skulls on them, and you get like your little neon green tube. Pogs were such a waste of money. They're such a stupid thing, but it's like, I don't know why, like, it was such a fad for a while. For those that don't know what Pogs are, they're essentially just small, round cardboard cutouts with pictures on them. They were popular. And you had the big, thick plastic or metal ones called slammers. And the way you play with them, you were supposed to, like, slam them and make the other Pogs fly in the air, but usually you just put them in a little tube and forget about it. Anyone else collected Pogs? Some of you in the chat are probably like, what the fuck are Pogs? If you're not in your 30s, you probably have no idea what Pogs are. But they were a hot collectible for a time. Our Fridays would be movie rental place and pizza from the place next door. Yeah, we had a little Pizza Hut. Nowadays, it would be called Pizza Hut Express. It was a really small one. And I would read my Goosebumps books at school and turn in my little certificate for, like, the book club program. And you'd get, like, a free personal pizza. That was so cool, man. I'm old. I think I moved one of these. Yeah, here we go. No secrets are safe from me. Oh, no! I remember Pogs. They were huge at my church back then. Yeah, Pogs, man. They were so cool. I don't even know what I did with all my Pogs. I probably threw them out or traded them in somewhere. I had so many. And eventually they got licensing deals, so you'd have, like, Nickelodeon Pogs and all kinds of characters and shit on them. I need the mitt for that. I remember when our Hollywood Video was closing down, I got Kingdom Hearts for $4. Yeah, I remember my Blockbuster closing down. Man, it really wasn't even that long ago. I mean, relatively speaking, not that long ago, but I remember I got God of War pre-owned and Killzone 1 on PS2 for my Blockbuster at the time, and yeah, that's when I fell in love with both those series. It was just like a random pre-owned game that I got just discounted pretty cheap. Have 3 tubes full of Pogs and Slammers. That's awesome, man. I wish I would have kept all that stuff. It was funny, the other day I was organizing my comic collection, you know, for the new room. I have like a section where I have my comics organized. And I found my binder with my old Fleer. You guys remember the Fleer cards? They were just old trading cards with like X-Men and Spider-Man. I had a whole collection of those. Found my binder, I had pages full of them. So cool. Pogs were literally just cardboard cutouts of pictures. Yeah. No, yeah, literally. Like, looking at it now in retrospect, like, wow, that was stupid. Like, why was it a thing? It was a thing. You go to a comic shop and they just have a bucket filled with them, and usually be like 100 for $1, and you just pay $1 and you get like a whole tube full of them. I feel young right now. Yeah, like I said, if you're not in your 30s, you're not gonna know what Pogs are. Potentially. Am I wrong for thinking Pogs were the prequel to Beyblades? I have no idea. I don't know anything about Beyblade, to be honest. So maybe. Oh, there was a locked door over here, I think. Such a chill game. There were the Slammer, which were more expensive. Yeah, the Slammers were usually like 50 cents or $1 on their own, because they weren't cardboard. It was literally just a thick, like, metal one, or like a hard plastic or something. Balls! Balls! Yes, I go get the chest now. Which I think the big chest over there has the glove that allows me to lift rocks. I have Ice. Love your videos. I watched one of your videos. Well, thank you for watching my videos. I don't know what you mean by Ice. Yeah, let's go get that chest. My biggest regret looking back is not collecting Pokemon cards. Yeah, it's funny because I never got into that. I didn't know, like, a couple years back, my fiance, she's digging through her stuff and finds a binder full of Pokemon cards. And I was like, you have some? Like, she collected them when she was, like, in middle school, you know, like when she was a little girl in middle school. And we looked up some of the ones she has. She's got, like, an original Charizard that on eBay was going for, like, $400. She's got 2 of them. And I was like, we need to sell that. I didn't know, like, we didn't know she had that stuff still. And Yoshi, thank you for 26 months of membership. How time flies, yes. Thank you for joining me for the ride for over 2 years. Yeah, there we go. The Power Glove. It's so bad. You can feel strength in both hands. You can pick up and carry stones now. Yeah, no, but she has... We haven't sold them yet. I don't know why. Laziness more than anything. But yeah, we have her binder still full of old, like, original Pokemon Red and Blue era Pokemon cards that are pretty much in perfect shape. Like, they're no creases. They're just... She slid them in the little plastic sleeves. They're just there. They've been there the whole time. But yeah, I told her, I was like, we'd get like $800 for 2 of these. I was like, we need to sell them. We agreed, like, because we don't care about keeping them. But if you had, like, for 2 cards, like, if it's worth that much, hell yeah. But yeah, we haven't gotten around to it. One day, we'll probably end up deciding to sell them when no one's looking for them anymore and they're worth like $20. Whatever. But we didn't even know, like, the other ones she has aren't really worth much. We looked them all up individually, but these 2 Charizards, I was like, it's the same exact card. It was like, this is worth a ton of money. And it was like, people, they were bidding, too. It wasn't like, buy it now. Like, people were bidding that high for them. Even Freddy Krueger had the Power Glove, yeah. Well, the imitation one, as to avoid copyright infringement, I guess. Oh, fuck. These flying tiles always made me nervous. You imagine you're in a room and, like, tiles from the floor just start, like, flying at you full speed. Good call, get them graded. Yeah, I wonder if that would make a huge difference. Don't you have to pay to get it graded quite a bit, though? I don't know. I think the whole grading industry is kind of wonky. It's kind of scammy. Like, who's determining this grade, right? It was funny because I forgot what YouTube channel it was. Some YouTube channel. Man, it was a little while back, too. I wish I remembered. Maybe one of you guys know what I'm talking about. There's a YouTube channel that sent something in to have it, like, graded. I don't know if it was a comic book or a card or something, or a game. I think it was a game. They sent something to get graded. I think it was by WADA, like WADA graded. And they got it back graded. And then when they ended up sending it back again to get it regraded, they opened it and sent it back, same exact thing, and got a completely different grade. So it's like, I don't know. That's what I was saying, like, what's the criteria, you know? I wish I remember. I think it was a video game. I don't remember. Anyone know what video I'm talking about? It got a ton of views. It was a big video on YouTube. You are going to get an arrow through the eyeball, my friend. Duh, duh. The skull pattern on the floor is the level 9 map from Zelda 1. Could that be a lore connection? Oh, damn it. I accidentally let the fairy go. Wait. No. Where are you going? No, you get back to work. You stay in your bottle. That fairy almost got away. Who does she think she is? Having a life of her own. That's my fairy. Does happen, different people grade it, but the grading is generally accepted based on the grading company's reputation. Yeah, I've seen a lot of scammy shit going on with those. Like, for example, what was it? They're like grading repos now, like reproduction games. Something. It's like, wait, a repo? Like, why? It's not even like a real game, you know? It's weird. I don't know, maybe. We might look into that. Guys, we just literally have them sitting in a binder. So we're not going to do anything with these cards. Like, we don't even collect them. It's just something from, like, when she was a kid, she had it. Just kept it. Freedom. Horrible freedom. No, the fairies don't have freedom, alright? They're meant to revive me. They serve no other purpose. I thought this boss was cool, too. Come on. The whole grading business is a sham overall. Yeah, I get to an extent, like, grading comics and cards. But, like, video games? I don't know, because to me, a video game is meant to be played, you know? Like, it's not just something you stick in, like, a... You know, I'm not telling anyone, you know, how to, you know, collect things, but... I don't know. A video game grading, to me, is such a weird thing. Like, does it really matter, like, what like, perfect condition your Super Nintendo card is in, you know? Like, I don't know. To me, it's just not worth the money. Like, games are to play. To have it graded and then just leave it just sitting in a cool acrylic or plastic sleeve, like, what's the point? Like, you can't play it anymore. Games are meant to be played. Ah! I thought I was going to do a one-hit. Look at that. A fairy is performing her role. That's what they do. Damn it. Now I need to go catch more fairies. Oh, actually, I need to catch 2 of them. I got 2 bottles now. I will enslave their kind. Dun, 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 dun. You won the Pendant of Power. Your goal of finding 3 pendants is in sight. Go for the last one. One game they shed the fairy go, yeah, no, die for keeping me in there. They got their due justice. No way, man. Link needs his power. Was this where the fairy fountain was? No, that's where the old guy was, right? This game might be done in one stream. I don't think so, because it's still a long... We're not even in the Dark World yet. There's still a long way to go. And then we have to get, what, the 7 maidens, right? Your trial in the desert has made you stronger. The blood of the hero must be in your veins. I get pure OCD about a figure's box condition being older than you. That's the collector mindset. I'm completely aware of that. I used to be that way. Now not so much. Like, as I got older and I had a house of my own and limited space, I'm like, I don't care about those things anymore. Like with the Funkos, like, I got a buddy that his wife collects Funko Pops, but like real collects them. Like, keeps them in a box. All of them are in a plastic, the plastic protector. Every single one of them, there's a whole room with a wall dedicated to them. They're all just, it looks like a store. But I was like, me personally, I hate that, because like, it looks like a store. It doesn't look like a collection. Like, I have mine open and displayed. I think they look better that way, but I don't tell people how to collect. But like, for me, like, I open my stuff. That's why I don't even care about the boxes. Like, I just want to open my shit and look at it. Look, he's now the Hulk. Ugh! Seen this kid everywhere. Check out the cave east. Yeah, I know. I already did. I'm here to steal your money. It's all mine. Loser. It did cross my mind getting some of them graded. I mean, it will increase the value. There's no doubt about it, you know? Regardless of how anyone feels about it, things that are graded are going to sell more. If you even want to sell them, I mean. Depends if you even do or not. Anyone remember what this guy wants? What's this guy for? I don't remember what that guy does. I'm gonna find the fairies. Super strength. I forgot what I was doing. That's the thing in these games, man. Like, I'm so used to playing these that, like, in my mind, I record, like, 4 or 5 things on my to-do list, and then I forget which one I was gonna go do next, and that's how things get left behind. Oh. I'm gonna go see the witch. Let's go in the mountain's butthole. Damn it. Oh, it was around. That's where the little fairies were. I'm gonna go get them. Collectible or not, what I find is if the item is not in demand, you may never sell it. Yeah, that's true. There's a lesson in that with one of my buddies. One of my buddies is not known. How should I put it? He's one of those people that would lose all his money in crypto. I'll say that. He's one of those people that are when you ask them like what their job is, they say they're an entrepreneur, but there's no clear business direct. Like, they're someone that's always looking for the next, you know, the next big thing to make money off of, but they never actually do. I got a friend that's like that, and one of the things that he used to get into was buying Star Wars figures back in the day when the prequels came out, and his idea was to hold on to them forever until they went up in value, and then he would sell them. Well, let me tell you something. Some things don't always increase in price in terms of value. They're only valuable if someone actually wants them and someone can buy them. Like, one of my buddies, he bought same guy. He bought with Star Wars, they used to have these figures called Star Wars Unleashed. Super detailed figures. They were like $25 at Walmart. He got the Anakin Skywalker one. This was Revenge of the Sith era where he bought it. And he thought it was going to be like millions of dollars in the future, right? So he kept it sealed. Years passed by. The thing was going for like $300 on eBay at one point. And I was like, dude, you should sell it now. Like, well, it's worth something. No, I'm going to wait. It's going to go up. He ended up selling it years later on eBay for like $30. Because, like, it did, in fact, it peaked, and it didn't just keep going up. It peaked, and then, yeah, no one's looking for it anymore. That's what happens with some stuff. You know? Not, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I need one more fairy. Oh, no, I have two. But, yeah, he's one of those people that gets into these get-rich-quick schemes that don't actually pan out to anything. It's always going up according to those people. Yeah, things are only valuable if someone's looking to pay that much for them in reality, you know? It's not always the case with stuff. I'm not trying to go this way. Get away! I have two Funkos in box. One's Mantis from Guardians of the Galaxy, signed by the actress. Oh, that's kind of cool if you have it signed, though. It's nice to keep in a box. That's one of the reasons, even with the Mass Effect Legendary collection or whatever, I won't get rid of my 360 copies of Mass Effect 1 and 2. Because I met the voice actor behind Shepard at, male Shepard. I met him at MegaCon. And he actually autographed both of them and the disc. He didn't get 3 because 3 hadn't come out yet. It was like right around the corner of coming out. One of my friends accidentally spent 2,000 on Genshin. Wait. On Genshin, how do you accidentally spend 2,000? Accidentally? What? I don't even understand what that means. Now, it sounds more like he spent 2,000 than regretted it. This is magic powder. Try to sprinkle it. This is roofie dust. Try to sprinkle it on enemies and many other things. Red is the medicine of life. What does the red powder do? I don't remember what that powder does. Anyone remember what that does? Mark Mir, yeah? Let's see. Roofie dust. I don't remember that powder. Had auto-renew for payments, forgot he had it on. That's dangerous, man. That sucks. I mean, you could dispute... Well, was it on credit? Because, I mean... Shit, I'd be trying to dispute that with my credit card company. Or try to get a refund. That's nuts. I'd be so pissed off. I would never get over that. Would you ever go to any more cons in the future? Like, potentially. I went to MegaCon once, and it was alright. It was kind of cool getting autographs, meeting some celebrities and all that, but in my opinion, it kind of felt like an overpriced flea market. Like, they had a lot of stuff that was just overpriced. And after I, like, met the people I wanted to meet, I just kind of wandered around bored. Like, I don't know. E3 I know it's not the same as a, you know, convention, like a you know, comic convention, but E3 I want to go really bad this year again since it's finally coming back, but I'm on the fence, because the problem is I'm getting married this year in October, so I mean that's gonna be a fortune, and then a trip to California the same year. It's tough, so I don't know. It's 50-50 on whether I'm actually gonna be at E3 or not. I'm really unsure. The powder can go in the chicken pot in Kakariko? Look at these poor Zora. I'm slaughtering them. I remember these areas too. When I was a kid playing this, like I remember thinking there's so many secrets around here. Well, you see a heart, you see all the stuff on the sides. I'm not trying to do that. Go! See, I'm all the way out in the middle of nowhere on the map. Ooh, look at that frame rate drop. Ah! Damn it. I threatened legal and consumer protection complaints, got my money back. That's good. Can you use magic powder on skulls when they fly? They turn into a fairy. That's a good thing. August Linda Hamilton. Oh, she made a guest in Comic-Con in Ireland. That's kind of cool. Yeah, you guys have a lot of cons over there in Ireland. I didn't realize that was such a hot, like, convention place. Wahaha! What do you want, little man? Do you have something to ask me? Oh, the flippers. But I don't give flippers for free. I sell them for 500 rupees. Good thing I'm rich. Pay 500 rupees. Wahaha! One pair of flippers coming up. I'll give you a free bonus with your purchase. I'll let you use the magic waterways of the sea folk, which link lakes and rivers. When you see a whirlpool, dive into it. You never know where you'll surface. He can now swim. You bought Zora's flippers. With these, you should be able to swim. Even in deep water. Ever think about doing a randomizer of this? Yeah, I never really got into randomizers, but I would definitely check it out for the Zelda games. I know Ozzy was streaming one for the original. Cool. One I do want to play is a mod it's based off this called Parallel Worlds. Looks really cool. I have it on here on RetroArch, actually. I gotta play that sometime on stream. Where's the wishing well? The wishing well's right around here. I thought it was. I remember it was a waterfall that doesn't look like you could enter. Oh, you know, I see where it is on the map. It's over here. I think. Yeah, I think it's here. Yeah, it's here. There we go. See? Want to throw something in. Throw an item. Did you just drop this? Yes. I will give this back to you. Don't drop it again. No, see, it was the, I thought I could drop the boomerang in here. Let's drop the boomerang. See, isn't this how you get the magic boomerang? I think this is how you get the magic boomerang. I like an honest person. I'll give you something better in return. Yeah, see, this is the magic boomerang. I remember this. You got the magical boomerang. You can throw this faster and further than your old one. Let's try it. Oh, look, my boomerang glitched. I gotta go out and go back in. Yeah, let me do my other stuff. Magic boomerang. So cool. Alright, we gotta throw up more stuff in here. The arrows, I don't think does anything, right? I know the shield. Ah, I was clicking too fast. I threw my bow and arrow in there. I know I gotta throw my shield in there. I think you get the fire shield. I think it was the fire shield. Or was it something else? The mirror shield. It was red, I remember. I think it was orange. Here. Throw an item. I keep pressing it too fast instead of switching the damn item. All right, let me not click that fast this time. It's like talking to the damn owl. Yes. Throw an item. Okay, there. Where's my shield? Did you drop this? I'm an honest person. I'll give you something better in return. There it is. Yeah, the fire shield. There it goes. Look how cool it looks. I don't think my sword does anything. Let me see. Because I remember you need the dwarves to temper the master sword stronger, but I don't think that... Let's see. I don't remember. Let's see if anything happens with the sword. Yeah. Anyone remember if there's anything else? That's it, right? The shield and the boomerang, I think. Gotta say, I prefer the Ocarina of Time Great Fairies. They're so camp, yeah. They have those triangle titties. The ice ride? No, the ice ride, you don't get anything. That I know. See, I'm trying... Okay, the bridge. That's the bridge. I think. Alright, let's go over there. Now that we can swim. It's so satisfying getting all the secrets in this game. Like, once you can access secret areas, it feels so good. It's just like the whole world is available to me now. It's the full body vine suit. Yeah, they did have interesting looks. I thought there was a glove upgrade here. I think... Hold on, what do I have? I think the Titans... No, I think you get that in the... Wasn't it the Tower of Hera or whatever? I think that you get one like a stronger mitt. Yeah, see that? There it is. Yo, Link, you seem to be in a heap of trouble, but this is all I can give you. Thank you, my friend. There we go. I'm only missing one bottle now, I think. Fairy that upgrades the sword is towards the end. She upgrades the arrow. She's at... Oh, yeah, she's... Oh, wasn't she that fat fairy that's inside the Pyramid of Power? I think I remember her. She had, like, big lips, too. She had, like, this big face and big lips. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you know what? Let me go. If I remember correctly, I thought there was a secret in one of these whirlpools. I thought. Let's go investigate. Actually, have I gone in here already? Oh, this is the Thieves' Den, right? Or these people. That'd be her. Yeah, I remember her. The Big Bertha fairy. Where am I going? Other side. I want the Master Sword! Which looks totally different than the other games. Look at that, Link's so powerful now. He's got a red shield, red boomerang. He's unstoppable. I remember there was a whirlpool here. I thought there was a secret, but I could be completely wrong. This one. Where's that take me? I don't remember if there was a secret. I don't think it was, actually. No! I didn't mean to go back in. Damn it. Just my play this game at work tonight to pass the time. That is time well spent playing this game. Very well spent. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you, fairy. Heal my half heart that's damaged. Now go away. Only time I can recall the sword can be upgraded 3 times. I mean, if you count Skyward Sword, that gets upgraded quite a bit when you're adding stuff to it. Although technically you're at that point creating the Master Sword. Alright, Link. Wasn't there... I thought there was something here. I thought you could push a grave or something on one of these. Maybe I'm thinking about a different Zelda game. Ha! Got the B. Forgot how great this game aged. Oh yeah, this game still plays so well. It really has aged beautifully. It's a perfect game. Literally a perfect game. Got my way. This is another part I used to get lost when I was a kid, like the mountains and stuff. Death Mountain. I used to get lost here all the time. I'd wander for hours. Look at these dopes. Yo, Link, a mysterious fog has recently fallen over the forest. We have to be careful. Maybe it's nothing, but this tree feels kind of strange. As we cut it. For some reason, I remember knocking into a tree or something and knocking it over. I might be making that up, though. The House of Lumberjacks. A bumpkin and B bumpkin. I used to hate those electric cucumbers. I still do. Like, I don't even bother. Yeah, you can hit with the boomerang, arrow, freeze them, you know, hit them with the sword, but it's just, I just avoid them. I find them obnoxious. A golden sword would be terrible, though. Just get bent after a few backs. But what about a magical golden sword? If it's magical, it'll destroy your enemies effortlessly. Nothing can stop a magical golden sword. It's funny because they do that to the Master Sword, and then after that, the Master Sword just goes right back to normal. Again, lore didn't matter back then. Wait till I do my Zelda project. In my headcanon, the magic sword from the original NES Zelda is the Master Sword, but the name was lost to time. And it was weakened. Canon. My canon. Zubat. Zubats everywhere. Shit. You bashed that tree in the dark world, that's what it was. So I was remembering it right. It was this game. I wasn't sure if it was this or another Zelda game I was thinking about. Shit. I love how different our Zelda projects are going to be. Yeah, no, I full-blown go. You know I deep dive into that timeline. I love it. I don't know who you are, but if you're going up to the mountain, will you take me with you? I lost my lamp. Was this old man just sitting in the darkness the whole time? He's just sitting there just waiting for someone. Just ahead. It's a mountain full of monsters. Many people vanish in this mountain while looking for the golden power. I don't want to steer you wrong, so please don't get too involved in a mad quest. A mad quest for power. It's Link, alright. You thought he had the Triforce of Courage? Wrong. Power. Turn right here. You know, I have a granddaughter who's your age. The king took her to the castle and she never returned. Kidnapping those maidens must be part of the wizard's plot. I'm sure he's trying to somehow use the power of the descendants of the wise men. Come on, old man. I fucking hate Hero Wars ads. Rogue, you got an ad? During the stream? Or are you talking about another video? Because you shouldn't be getting mid-roll ads during the stream. Or wait, no, I have unskippable ads turned off. So you shouldn't get any ads that are unskippable. The missing maidens are still alive somewhere. I believe that a hero will rescue them. I wait for that day. These are dangerous times. I talk too much. Anyway, thank you for your kindness to an old man like me. I wanted to give you this. If you wander into a magical transporter, gaze into this mirror. He gave you the magic mirror. The mirror is blue, clear, beautiful. You feel like it's going to absorb you into another world. Think I've been trapped for days. You know, that wasn't even that bad of a labyrinth. I feel like you could have made it out of that in the dark. What a fool. I came back just now after taking a shower and you got a Hero Wars and Dr. Squatch ad. Out of curiosity, has anyone here tried the Dr. Squatch soap? I have a story about that. The wizard has deceived the king, and now he's trying to open the way to the dark world. To complete your quest, you'll need the Moon Pearl, which is in the tower on top of the mountain. All I can do for you now is to comfort your weariness. Come back here anytime. Yeah, the the Dr. Squatch soap. I love it. So check this out. It's not for everybody. I don't know what it is. I've tried two. I tried like I don't remember what, like pine, and another one, it was orange. I forgot what, like wood fire something, spice, I don't know. But and it smelled really good. Let me tell you something. I had the itchiest ass. I apologize if that's disgusting. It's true. I had the itchiest ass for like a week. I was like, the fuck is going on? And I thought, no, before anyone says it, no, yes, I wipe fine, all right? And I take showers every day, all right? Sometimes twice even. So it's not just me being nasty. But I had the itchiest ass for like a week. And then it smelled delicious, though. It made my skin feel real soft. And then I made the connection. I was like, wait a minute. Like, my ass started itching like every day since I started using the soap. And I stopped using the soap. And then I felt fine. Like, for some reason, it gave me itchy ass. The Dr. Squatch soap. And it's funny because if you Google it, other people have experienced the same thing. I think the materials, like, some people are more sensitive to, like, the natural materials or whatever the hell it's made out of. Who really knows? But that's why, like, I don't get Dr. Squatch anymore because I bought it, like, twice. And that's and every single time, both flavors, I guess you call it, I had the same experience. You get that itchy butt. And I was like, I couldn't deal with it anymore. It was driving me crazy. You know what it is, wandering around with a clean, itchy ass for like a week straight? Just use regular soap. The weird shit I started in these streams. It's true, though. Like I said, I wanted to specify it was clean, all right? I know someone in there like, oh, you don't want to wipe your ass properly. Yes, I do. I have since I was a child, all right? It's that soap. Then I switched to regular soap, and it's fine. The itchy ass is gone. It smelled great, though. Not my ass, the soap. Well, technically, yeah, it smelled good, too. I wanted the Star Wars soap. That shit was cool, man. And I noticed also they had, what was I gonna say? Press X to doubt. No, they had, I saw at Walmart, they had Dr. Squatch deodorant now. I was like, the hell? But yeah, after my experience with the soap, like, well, I don't want itchy armpits for like a week, so I'm not even gonna bother with the deodorant. No, it's like walking around with a clean, itchy ass. The things I didn't think I'd hear today. Hey, I'm trying to help you guys. I'm trying to save someone else's ass from itching, all right? I'm doing my due diligence. All right? I'm trying to be a hero like Link. Watch Dr. Squatch, like, offer me an ad deal. And then you'll see me promoting it in my videos. Like, if you want an itchy ass, get Dr. Squatch. You'd be scratching that shit all day. Oh my god. Oh man, I wish I had that soundboard from Review Tech USA. Try to relax your anus. He plays the applause way too damn much though. It drives me crazy. I hate it. Yeah, but I'm sure Link doesn't get an itchy ass. Well, I mean, he probably does. Think about it. He's walking around. Who knows what kind of underwear he's wearing back in the day. He's walking around getting all sweaty, sleeping in mud. Like, you get that sweaty butt long enough, it's gonna itch. Have you seen Link take a shower yet? I haven't. So there you go. This cave leads to the path back to Kakariko Village. Nope. I'm surprised I didn't lose some of you. Talking about itchy butt. But Link is a real man. He used Dr. Squatch soap, deodorant, toothpaste, and perfume. So he's itching all over. He's breaking out in hives everywhere. Poor Link. Alright. Pretty soon we start all the Dark World nonsense. I need the hook shot. We know that fairy killer goes commando? Maybe. It's funny. I love the episode when he's talking about in the Zelda cartoon. He's trying to sleep in the castle and he's complaining to Sprite because his bed's too soft. And he's like, man, we used to be wandering around, sleeping in mud, going on adventures. See, look, I'm the Nesquik bunny now. Oh wait, he's not pink, right? He's brown, isn't he? Well, whatever. He's the strawberry flavor one. The Dark World. Guys, always looks so interesting. I love how they kind of retconned all this to be the Sacred Realm. With Ocarina of Time, this is a Sacred Realm, and then Ganon, when he was sealed in there, he basically mutated it all into this dark, evil world. This is how you get the piece of heart, by the way. You found a piece of heart. The most played sound on my soundboard is the key to kill. Why? Man, I really... Cadigan, how are you liking that, the Steam Deck? Is it working okay for you? Stream Deck. I don't know why they called it Stream Deck and Steam Deck and Stream Deck. I want a Stream Deck so bad. I want both, Steam Deck and Stream Deck, but... The Stream Deck, I want to have, like, a proper soundboard. I can set one up now manually if I want to, but it's a pain in the ass. So much easier with the Stream Deck. I already know exactly, like, you know, one of my soundboard clips would be, even the vampires are bigger than mine. Absolutely. Wait, what'd they say? Hold up the Master Sword and you will get the magic of Ether. Yeah. Oh, wait, the Master Sword. What the hell am I doing? This is not the Master Sword. I gotta remember to go back here. I love it so much, I need it. Was seriously considering the Steam Deck until the battery life reviews come out. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, see, the battery life I don't care about as much, because for me, it's not about portability. I just want to hook it up to a dock and play it on the TV. My whole goal is more getting away from Windows and hoping some older games run friendlier on it. But I can't... It seems I'm in the minority for that purpose, because I can't seem to find a lot of information about older games playing on it. Everyone talks about, like, the newer stuff, like if it works or not. Oh, I remember this temple was a bit confusing because of the blocks. But Link is mighty. Die! Hold up your dead uncle's shitty sword for the power of ether. Poor dead uncle. Link, it is Saharasla, the Elder. I have some advice. In the dungeons, you can gaze into the magic mirror. I don't care. Leave me alone. Doesn't help me. Die. Oh. They're touching me, man. This temple is one of the worst bosses. Oh, yeah, it's annoying as shit. Because, yeah, you're right. He can knock you out of the ring and you go all the way back to the bottom and then you have to walk all the way back up. Oh, yeah, it's obnoxious. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Oh, that used to piss me off all the time. Why get away from Windows? Well, because a lot of older Steam, I'm talking like 90s games, they don't run well on a modern Windows PC. Like, they have a lot of issues with the modern Windows operating system where they just don't run well without a bunch of different mods and all kinds of workarounds, you know? So, like, I'm hoping that they just run better on this, like, you know, fake Windows that it has. I always love doing that right here. Just screwing these little monsters over. There. Although, I need the big key for that, so we can't go there yet. Let's go back down. What about a virtual machine? Yeah, but that's a pain in the ass to set up. I've used virtual machines before, and it's just, I just want something simple, you know? Just so, like, literally, if they work well on the Steam Deck, I just want to turn it on, I want to load the game up, I don't want to play. Like, I just want something simple and convenient. That way, if I want to stream from it, like, I just put it on the dock, stream the game, and call it a day. Like, that's it. I just want something simple. And also, if I do go anywhere, you know, it'd be nice to take with me. But I'm not too concerned about that part as much. Run through virtual OS or is it hardware? It depends on the game. Like, I forgot which Star Wars game it was. Was it Rebel Assault? It might have been Mysteries of the Sith or something. Oh, shit. But, I remember looking up a bunch of forums, because it would run, but it was displaying in, like, a tiny square. I looked up a bunch of forums and workarounds, and apparently it had something to do with the graphics card I have. Something about the graphics card I had conflicts with something related with, like, the voodoo. Like, back in the day, remember they had, like, the voodoo graphics and all that? Something about the modern graphics card was conflicting with it. And there were a bunch of workarounds, and I just couldn't get the damn thing to work. And then I found a workaround that did get it to work on Windows. Like, it was some drivers I had to download and some, like, mod texture packs. And then it would display properly, but it broke all the controls. Like, the game itself didn't even have the keyboard. And I looked up a bunch of forums, same issue. So I was like, fuck. Like, I want to get away from all that. That's what I'm saying. Like, if the Steam Deck can play those kind of games where I can just press a button, load into the game, I don't have to mess with anything, which with some games you still do, though. I've read a lot about that. My buddy Josh from It's Your Player 2, he does a lot of Steam Deck videos, and I was talking to him about it, and he said some games you still need to do, like, little workarounds and stuff, but it's constantly improving. Problem that I have with Steam Deck is that it's an ARM-based gaming unit. 16 gigs of RAM is nice, but looking at the Switch, I don't think you're going to get the power you're wanting. Yeah, but see, for me, I think that's more concerning if you're more worried about, like, modern PC gaming, which I'm basically using it as, like, a freaking Game Boy, you know? Like, I want to use it to play older games that are not Windows-friendly. And maybe it's not even worth owning a Steam Deck just for that, but I'm sure I'll find other uses for it. Like, I'm wondering how the... Out of curiosity, anyone here that happens to have a Steam Deck, have you tried the Legacy of Kain games? I'm very curious how those run. If you want simple, then build an old PC. Yeah, but then I'm going to have two PCs sitting in this... Like, you know, that's not simple. Like, I don't want to build another PC just to play a couple games when I could just have, like, a small device that's plug and play. It's too much. Like, if I have to do that much stuff, I'm just like, I'll just forget about the old games, you know? That's crazy. Yeah, but, that's what I'm curious about, too. The Legacy of Kain games, those are notoriously awful on Steam. Like, they just don't run well. Even on emulators, like, they run like ass, if you can even get them to work, and they have all kinds of problems, which is made even worse by the fact that those games were never, like, re-released as a collection or anything. Like, they're just... it just is what it is with those. Where have I gone? God, this boss is gonna suck. Lend me your energy. I could vouch for that, to be honest. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember, Kakariko. You were just playing the Legacy of Kain not that long ago. Yeah, they. God, I think it was Soul Reaver. Was it 1 or 2? I think it was 2. That has an issue on Steam where and it happened to me too, and it's all over the forums. That when you try to go into, like, the spectral realm, like, it completely breaks the game. Like, it breaks the controls and you're stuck and you can't get out of it. It makes me so mad. Like, I just want shit to work. That's it. Oh, you're playing on PS3. And I know it's unreasonable, but I just want, like, a magic little PC device that just everything works on it. Just without effort. It just works. Defiance, I had issues with too. Defiance, I ended up having to play on Dolphin Emulator. Because that game, and that was the GameCube version I had to play. Because I have it on Steam, and on Steam it had a bunch of camera issues. Where the second the game started, and I never found a fix for it. The second the game started, the camera would zoom in all the way through the floor. So I'd be zoomed in, I would be staring at, like, a pebble on the ground. It was zoomed in all the way to the floor, and I couldn't, like, I could move my character around, I can hear them, and I could see, like, in the corner some movement, but the camera was permanently zoomed in, and I couldn't fix it. It was driving me insane. Do you know what the analog is? What do you mean? Are you talking about the analog pocket? Isn't the analog pocket like the little Game Boy? The little imitation Game Boy they made? Or are you talking about something else? That's the only analog I know. Here, you go. Goodbye. That's so satisfying. Who owns the Legacy of Kain series because they need a remaster? Isn't it, doesn't Square own it? I think it's Square, isn't it? Because I know it used to be, what, Eidos Interactive. I think it's Square Enix. Thought so, at least. But yeah, if those games got a remastered collection, like, I would buy them in a heartbeat, just because they're such a pain in the ass to play now, not to mention, like, some of them kind of haven't aged well. I think most of them haven't aged well, gameplay-wise. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to from the ground up remake of those. On Soul Reaver 2, a pillar you need to push in a puzzle early in the game doesn't load on PS3, but it's fine on OG hardware. Yeah, see, there you go. See, I didn't run into that, but because I played it on Soul Reaver 2. What did I play that on? Soul Reaver 1, I played through it on my Dreamcast emulator on Redream, and it actually worked perfectly. The only ones that I got to work perfectly was Blood Omen 1 on the PS1 emulator, although the loading times were horrendous. But that's nothing to do with the emulator, that's just CDs. Soul Reaver 1 on Dreamcast emulator works perfectly. And Blood Omen 2 on GameCube works perfectly, but it's not a good game, in my opinion. It's not that good of a game. Oh, Defiance on GameCube works well, but yeah, the PC version's completely fucked. Yeah, help my brother with it now. Runs. Oh, it's got a bunch of emulators in it that you can use? Yeah, I knew it, because I know it's like meant for Game Boy, but it's interesting. Yeah, see, I don't really care for a lot of those retro devices, because I mean, like this, I mostly just emulate on my PC anyways, when I can. Because just for streaming purposes, I mean, this is the easiest thing. Oh, shit. Which one did I have to fall in to get the chest? I thought, let's try this. Ah, no! I remember this. What do I have to do here? So pleased to get on the PSP emulator on my Switch. They run good. That's cool, man, that you have a homebrew Switch. PSP emulator rocks, man. I love the PSP emulator. Are these crack? I think these are... Damn it. No, those aren't bomb cracks. It's just shitty walls. Did you see new Velma show? I don't care to watch it. It looks awful, to be honest. It looks nothing like a Scooby-Doo show, which... Well, I'm not ready to fight you yet. Yeah, but it doesn't look anything like a Scooby-Doo show to me. Oh, man. This is such a pain in the ass. This is such a pain in the ass. I hate you so much. Oh! He's gonna get me! Maybe my arrow. Okay, I got him once. Ah, I hate him. Sometimes I'll get lucky and do it in one shot. I'm trying my best not to touch the edges. Or not to get close to the edges. No! No! He did it! Son of a bitch. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Oh, what a dick, man. Come on. you want to score some cheap hits, throw bombs from the second floor before you jump down? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Let's try it. Oh. Well, he's away from them. I hate that he, like, sends you so far! Oh, please go away. Oh, and that alarm, man, that shit just makes you nervous. Ah! Oh my god. Almost. He almost got me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Ah! Come on. Come on. Oh! Man! Oh, now he's going like ultra speed. Here we go. Oh, thank you. Took a lot less time than I thought it was going to take. Give me God of Worm. Haha. No, I still got to get it. I should have done that before I killed him, though. You won the Pendant of Wisdom. With this, you have collected all 3 pendants. Go now to the Lost Woods. Oh, I forgot to transport me out. I'll go back in. Here. Let's return. Stupid ass worm. I'm so glad that's over with, though. I hate fighting that thing. Come on. Let's go through here again. Excuse me. I'm a busy man. I'm a busy man. I'm busy Link. Oh, I skirted around that corner. I skirted around that corner. I almost touched it. Alright. I forgot how short some of these dungeons are. Did you see the new trailer, Gotham Knights CW? Gotham Knight, is that still happening? I thought that show got canceled, no? If it didn't get canceled, like, it's going to. What's this pit? No! No! It's not where I wanted to land. I have to go... Okay. I think I remember how to get that now. I think it was the top. I think I have to fall off from the top, don't I? And run. What else do I have left to do in this temple? Did I beat that temple? Or that was a short temple. I don't remember being that short. I swear I thought it was longer. Oh, okay. See that. I think I have to fall from the top and then go there, right? I'm trying to remember how to land on that chest. I thought it was from the top here. Hey, wait a minute. I have that whole place here. Am I jumping down the wrong hole? Oh, there. Thought I'd do it from higher. You found the Moon Pearl. This protects the hero from changing effects of the Golden Power. Alright, now we get out of here. The Moon Pearl is yours, Link. And now I have the 3 pendants. I gotta remember when I get the Master Sword. I gotta remember to get the Power of Ether here. Oh shit. I love that beat. I retain my power as a human. You didn't change your shape? You're just a normal guy, are you? I am not. I'm a pink-haired hero. I love the music here. Getting further than I thought today. I thought this whole first stream was just going to be 3 pendants. But yeah, I forgot how short some of those are. Dun, 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 dun. I like those moblins. I always thought the moblins look cool. How many maidens were there? There's 7 maidens you gotta rescue, right? Including Zelda? I thought it was 7. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Fairy. Heal my wounds, please. Anyone having problems? Shadow Phoenix, you're having issues with the stream? Anyone else having issues? Oh, did it freeze? Hang on. It might have... Did it buffer for a second? It might have been just YouTube, because it's gone now. It froze for a minute. Yeah, because I'm looking at the preview. The preview's working now. Are you guys back? Running okay here? Had a problem for a second, but we all good? Yeah, it happens. Stutter for a bit, I guess. But that's the magic of streaming. Let me get out of here. I need the Master Sword. Solid 10 seconds of freeze. Oh, that's nothing that unusual then. It's fine. Look into this mirror. Can't wait to get the Master Sword. Oh, you know what I need to get? I need to get the flute so I can fly around. It's freezing again? Yeah, I don't know. Everything looks solid on my end. It's probably a YouTube thing on YouTube's end. Chats are... Well, chats are always going to be slightly delayed, but it shouldn't be that drastic. You know what? Hold on. Let me, because if it's on YouTube's end, sometimes what I'll do... Hang on, let me get out of here. Still good here? You know what? Let me... Hold on. I'm going to hit end stream here on my end and reestablish the connection here. So I'm going to go away for a second. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Reestablish the connection. So yeah, let me know if it keeps happening. Could be something on YouTube's end. Because like I said, I'm looking at my... At my shit here on Streamlabs. Everything's been fine. I'm not showing any drop frames or anything. Shit, how did I get back? I remember when I was a kid, I got lost here too, trying to find my way back. It was the... I have to go in that entrance that said this is the way back to Kakariko Village. Kakariko! Blameless Fiber, 2 gig is impossible. That is not true at all. That is not true at all. Yeah, the 2 gig fiber internet though, like, it's insane. Because to get your, and it's estimates. I mean, clearly you don't reach 2 gig max. There's always going to be a bottleneck there. But it's way faster than my 1 gig internet connection was. And also you need to get the right equipment too. You got to get a wireless adapter to match it. Because the PC card's not going to be fast enough that I have. And a router that matches it. If you have all that, then yes, you can get those speeds. Depends on your internet connection, though. Because you're not going to get the full 2 gig, obviously. There's always a bottleneck. There we go. But it's crazy. Like, my YouTube videos upload, like, instant now. Before, I wasn't doing that. We talked Bad Batch. Yeah, I mean, it's been out. The episode's been out for a bit over a week already. Or last week, I mean. That last episode with Commander Cody. I want to see Commander Cody back. I need my my clones to be redeemed. I swear this was the path back. Damn, my nose itches. God. Are you from South America? No, not at all. I'm in Florida, in the United States. Not at all from South America. Here we go. I think this is the way out. Duh! Cuban? I'm actually Puerto Rican. I mean, I was born here. I wasn't actually born on the island, but by heritage and whatnot, I'm Puerto Rican. Let's go this way. But yeah, that's very far from South America. Caribbean. Did you wash your nose with Dr. Squatch? Maybe. Maybe that's what happened. Oh, look, the Master Sword. I found it again. Here. I don't like these fakes. These fakes. Been a while since we last seen Cody since Clone Wars. I love the fact that now clones, which it seems this is where the Bad Batch is headed. Now the clones are questioning Order 66. Like, it's wearing off. The effects of the chip. Now that everything's said and done, they're like, what the fuck did we do? I love it. Redeem them. Just like me, born in the USA, not the country of origin, but still full-blooded, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm very familiar with Puerto Rico, too. I mean, we used to go all the time as a kid. Pretty much all my extended family's over there and everything still, too. We're still, what you call Boricua by nature. The hero's triumph on Cataclysm's Eve wins 3 symbols of virtue. The Master Sword he will then retrieve, keeping the Knight's line true. Here we go. Here we go. Puerto Ricans are still Americans. Yeah, tell that to some people that live in the United States. There's still people that don't understand that. It's crazy how many people don't realize that. Suddenly, Sahasrara contacts you telepathically. Link, it is extraordinary that you won the Master Sword that makes evil retreat. With this shining sword, I believe you can deflect the wizard's evil powers. The destiny of this land is in your hands. Please, Link, stab that mofo. By the power of Hyrule, I have the power! Hell, Mexicans are also American, North American. Actually, technically, Mexicans would technically be Central American, no? Because Mexico's in Central America, right? Yeah. No, screw that. Use the net to beat the wizard. Just shove his face inside the net. Get in there. Mexico's North America? Well, it shows how useful public school is, right? That's my public school geography education. Hold on. Let's. All right. What am I gonna do? The power, the ether. Let's go get that now that I have the Master Sword. Mexico, North America. Central doesn't apply north of Panama. That makes sense. The power of ether. I think that's what was that? Did you get like a ring of fire around you or something? If I remember correctly. Well, we're gonna find out. Let's go get it. Now I have the ultimate sword. Well, almost ultimate. You can grab the Bombos medallion too. Where was that again? I don't see. Some of those power-up medallions, I don't remember where they were. I remember this one. And I remember crossing a bridge with a long shot too. This one I remember very specifically up here. Da, da, da. Let's do this. Bomba was the slab. Oh, that slab. You're right. You're right. Yeah. I know exactly where it is. I completely forgot about that one. I have the power that I will rarely use. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. It's kind of cool. I barely use those. I just like having it for completion's sake. Alright, yeah, we'll go grab the other one too. Might as well, right? Yeah, Link's got a long ass way to go. He's got that itchy ass. A lot of walking. Dun, dun, dun. Nope. Screw you. Quake is in the Dark World, equivalent of Zora's domain. Oh, I remember the Quake power. Yeah, I didn't remember exactly. I remember that one was in the Dark World. I didn't remember exactly where, though. To the desert. Get away. Asshole. I'm trying to remember what tasks I have to clean up. There's several things I can do right now. Alright, first things first. We'll go in order. Too bright, but Cadigan, you had a seizure. Ah! Am I almost there? I remember those. I used to always call these shit mounds because it reminded me. I always thought of the Triceratops shit from Jurassic Park, where he's like, oh, it's just like that giant mound of shit. I always thought that was Triceratops shit there. I should go get some fairies too. Well, let's go get the... Alright, first fairies. Let's go capture some. It was here, right? I think I had to go around. I'm here to raid the fairy nest. And punish them for their crimes. Put them back into slavery. Evil Link. He's enslaved all fairy kind. Do you have the flute? No, I need to get the flute still. But I need the shovel, don't I? I don't remember how to get the shovel. Don't I need the shovel? I remember having the... I had to dig it up. That is one big pile of shit. Yeah, like shoveling shit. Come here. Yeah, you too. There we go. Alright. Now Link is mighty. I still gotta get the flute. Alright, so stop number 1 is the medallion. Then I'll go for the flute, I guess, because I think I could actually get that now. Oh, I still have to go talk to the witch. I don't know if... Hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself, damn it. I'm thinking of a million things to do. Alright, hold on. I'm already up here. Let's do this. Did you grab the flippers? Yeah, I've had the flippers. Link is an expert swimmer. What'd you think of Oracle Agent Seasons? I like those. I thought it was cool how they're like... how they link together, story-wise. And then you fight, like, Ganon's the real threat at the end. I thought that was cool. How they essentially link the stories together. pretty ahead of its time. I thought that was a really interesting feature. I think you have to have... didn't you get like a secret password or something? Wasn't that how it worked? Like you beat one, you get a password after you beat the other one, and then you can unlock the like the secret link. All right. Desert. Shit. I touched them. Such classic song. I gotta stream Donkey Kong games soon, man. I've been dying to play Donkey Kong Country. I want to play Donkey Kong Country Returns on the Wii. That was a fun game, man. And Tropical Freeze. Tropical Freeze kicked ass. I love that one. Yeah, beat one, get a code to use on the other. Yeah, that was fun. Play Donkey Kong Jr. Whatever happened to Donkey Kong Jr.? Because you think about it, like, you've got the original Donkey Kong, which we know was Cranky Kong. Now we know was Cranky Kong. Retconned. And then Donkey Kong's father, like Red Tie Donkey Kong, I guess his father was the one with the white muscle shirt. What happened to him? Like, where the hell's Donkey Kong Jr. been? We haven't seen him in forever. When I was a kid, you know, I always thought that was Donkey Kong, like as like a teenager or as a kid. But it's a different Donkey Kong. It's not the same one. Who the hell is Donkey Kong Jr.? I thought that was young Donkey Kong. Should have been. In my head canon, it is. I remember he was in the Super Mario Kart. The Super Nintendo Mario Kart. Didn't Donkey Kong teach math in one of the Nintendo educational games? I have no idea. I wouldn't be shocked. That doesn't sound familiar, though. Donkey Kong is Lord. Yeah, the original Donkey... It's stupid shit that Nintendo has revealed over time. That they had no intention of ever, you know, making. But, yeah, you had... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. To reach this, don't I have to have the flute? I thought I did. But yeah, the original Donkey Kong that Mario fought to save Pauline was Cranky. That's what Nintendo says. Yeah, see, I think I needed the, oh, fuck, where do... I'm trying to remember, because I think... Alright, so remind me, the flute, don't I dig it up in the forest? I dig it up with the shovel, right? But I don't remember where to get a shovel. I remember having a shovel. Or am I thinking Link's Awakening? No, that's this one. Yeah, I think I'm remembering right. Nintendo didn't take the Zelda timeline seriously. They still don't. I take it more seriously than they do. And I have nothing to do with Zelda. You need to beat the first castle in Dark World to get the flute? Oh, I can't get it yet? See, but the medallion, to get it, I need the flute, don't I? Because I remember having to fly up there. I don't take it seriously. Ozzy, I will convert you to a timeline theorist. Don't you worry. I will do my best. Doesn't Breath of the Wild make a whole new timeline? That's just something fans made up. No one really knows, to be honest. Nobody knows. There is no official answer. There's only fan theories. All that Nintendo has really confirmed about this so-called Breath of the Wild timeline is that it takes place at the end of anything you're thinking of. That's it. So, whatever timeline you think it's in, it's on the tail end. Or the most, further into the future, you could say. I, personally, am in the headcanon space of a merged timeline. That somehow all the timelines came back together again into one single timeline. In the multiverse of timelines, You have everything came back together again and converged before the Breath of the Wild era, which is why, and this is true, you can find evidence, if you're nerdy enough and dig deep enough, you can find evidence for each individual timeline within Breath of the Wild. There's pieces of evidence that support each timeline. Why would that be? It's all merged. That's my theory. Not just mine. I didn't make it up, but I agree with it. A dead card, thank you for the $2. You can dash into the pikes of rocks. Oh, the piles? Oh, the piles. I had to pick those up. Where was... There was a bomb wall here. Or was it? It was around here.
Buying?
I've made it headcanon that it ties all the timelines together. Honestly, that's the explanation that makes the most sense. Because you can find, like, rock salt where there was giant sea before. It's like, okay. Like, that's evidence of, like, the Wind Waker and the seas receding. In Skyward Sword, they mentioned the Lanayru Desert also. There was once a great sea there, so there's like it all crosses. And if you look at the Temple of Time's placement, where it's placed, the way it looks, there's evidence for all of them. All of them. But a merged timeline makes more sense. Now, what caused the merger? I have my own headcanon for that. And I will reveal that in my Zelda timeline series. My Zelda story series that I'll be doing. I already thought it all. I've had the explanation in my head for years. I'm hoping that Breath of the Wild 2 doesn't ruin it. Because I think it makes sense what I'm saying. But we don't know what Breath of the Wild 2 is going to be. Breath of the Wild 2 could be like, ha, you're all fools. This is the real story. So who knows? I'm trying to remember where that bomb wall was. Was it over here? No, I don't think it was here. I forgot where it was. There was a wall with a crap. Oh, I forgot I could do this. My little sword lasers. Yeah, I don't think it was here. There's also whale skeletons. Yes, thank you. That's another thing I remember. They were talking about the giant windfish. In my headcanon, those are the windfish. Those are other windfishes. What about Hyrule Warriors? Do you think it's canon? Official answer is no, Hyrule Warriors not canon. Realistic answer is what the hell is Zelda canon anyways? Like I said, Nintendo doesn't even take it seriously. So, does it matter if it's canon is question number 2. In my head canon, yes, Hyrule Warriors is official and is actually very important to the overall storyline. But that's a whole other topic that I will talk about in my video. But yeah, that's the main question. Like, what is Zelda canon? Like, define Zelda canon, you know? And I think I went this entire way for no reason, because I don't think this is where I was thinking about. This is just where you save Zelda. So I gotta turn around. Yeah, see? I was supposed to go back to the throne room area. Damn it. Now I gotta go all the way back. Oh, actually, hold on. Wait a minute. There. My trusty magic mirror. Until Tears of the Kingdom comes out, all the timelines have converged at some point. Hyrule Warriors not canon at all. The ending kind of put a seal on that. I disagree. I think Hyrule Warriors can still be canon. Like I said, I've got my own headcanon tying it. But yeah, realistically, officially, yeah, you're right. No, it's not canon. It's just some side project Nintendo did with fucking whoever developed it, right? So, but still, I think it works very well within the canon of Zelda. There was the wall with the crack on it. Where the hell was it? I thought... It was behind this, wasn't it? I think it was. How do I get back there? Because I can... If I go... Wait, I should be able to get through the sanctuary, right? I don't remember if that was shut down. Like, let me go look. I don't remember. I'm excited to see your headcanon, but everyone went back to their own time. It still works. That's what I'm saying. I'll explain it all in time. But if it's otherwise, I think they could use it to explain a lot of things. Get out of my way. Ha! I got the Master Sword now, man. Can't do anything against this Link. Here we go. Link is all powerful. Can't wait to strike down Agahnim. Or is that his name? Here. Let's go that way. This is where I'm trying to go, actually. Super Speed Link! See, I think this is how I get back to it. I just don't remember this door's open. See, look, I don't... Look, you're a second too late. I failed. Zelda, the soldiers have abducted her. They've taken her to the castle. You must find her before the wizard works his magic. Please, your only hope. No! He's vanished. I don't remember how to get to that bomb wall. I remember there was a hallway with the bomb wall when I was leaving the castle with Zelda, but I don't remember how to get back to it. I don't remember. Well, let's go back to the castle. If you're looking for the Kraken, you speak to the fairies. They have contacts with the Mr. Muffin and get you audio to the Goblin. I don't remember that at all. Well, either way, we got to get back to the castle. We got to take care of this wizard who's totally not an evil blue pig in disguise. More guards falling to Link's sword that have no clue what they're doing. You mean I am Ganon if you unscramble his name? Oh, is that what that spells? I am Ganon. I've never actually... I gotta look at that. Man, you got me hyped for the headcanon. No, you have to wait. Yeah. I've in my head, I've worked it out. I just got to get all the footage recorded on top of all the other projects I'm working on. But that's why I'm breaking things apart this year, just doing them as I please. So that way people don't have to wait like 5 years for me to get to something. You'll get bits and pieces of everything. But, yeah, I've headcanoned a lot of things, tie it all together. It all makes sense, too. I've done the math in my head. Alright. Damn it. I need my full health. I want my full health. What's over here? Stream froze. Back again. It froze again? It's gotta be YouTube. Hold on, let me look at my Streamlabs. No, yeah, it's... Yeah, I'm not seeing any frames drop. It's got to be on YouTube's end. I have no idea. Because if it was on my end, I'd see a bunch of frames dropping in Streamlabs. I don't have any record of that. Didn't freeze for me? I don't know. Yeah, no, it's not on this end. Alright. Let's go in here. Let's get this done. Dun 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 dun. Come here, monsters. Oh! Don't. I've got the Master Sword now. You should be fearful of me. You know what? Let me get my bow and arrow out. It's probably best. I love the bow and arrow. 24 arrows. Slice. Favorite canon for Zelda is only the CDI games are true canon. Oof. I can't wait to talk about the CDI games. You best believe I'm going to bring them up. Like I said, my job is to disrupt the canon police that think they have ownership over the what's canon versus not canon in Zelda. I've noticed this about fan communities. People do this, especially in Resident Evil, in Castlevania. Maybe it's just Japanese properties in general. I don't know. But I've noticed this in these fan communities, the ones that go on like fan forums and stuff and discuss things, that for Zelda, Castlevania, Resident Evil especially, like they take things like in their own headcanon and they somehow warp themselves into believing it's official. Like, no, that's how it is. And it's like, but you made that up. I've noticed that about a lot of these fan communities, and I don't know why. I've never understood that. Like, for one good example is the fact that, like, some people in the Castlevania fan, some of you in here might think this, but it's not actually a thing. Some of you might think that Alucard and Maria, like, got together and had kids and, you know, all this stuff. In Castlevania, nothing, that never happened. Like, if you look at Symphony of the Night, Maria showed interest in Alucard, but he was kind of mostly indifferent about the whole thing. So, you don't know what happened afterwards. Yeah, there's an audio drama or something, which sucks, by the way. I've heard it. It's awful. Which implies he stayed with her, but it never actually implied that he was, like, in love with her. It was more just like, he was kind of like a stray cat that had nowhere else to go, kind of thing, and she was, like, mesmerized by him. So that's like, I mean, like, a lot of fans like take things as like canon that just like never happened. It's funny because maybe it is Japanese properties. Guys said Castlevania, Zelda, Resident Evil. Assassin's Creed, people don't really, you know, in the lore itself, they don't really come up with headcanon things that are made up. I don't know. I don't have an explanation. Fairy, do I need one? Ha, you're lucky, Fairy. I don't have a bottle for you. However, you're still gobbled up. It's all fan communities. You see the Wheel of Time community. I have no idea what that is. It's just bad. But yeah, and a lot of them, like, those are the ones in Rogue Dragon. I know you've seen some of these on my comment section. Some of them get hostile. Like, they'll sit there and write, like, an angry essay. And it's like, I'm not going to read all that, first of all. That's crazy. Like, literally, like, an essay about what's wrong and right in a video. And then half of it, like, I'll start reading, I'll be like, well, that's wrong, and that's wrong. But, like, I was like, where'd you get all this from? Like, someone was trying to argue with me about how, in my Maria video, I mentioned that in the games, they imply that she's related to the Belmont clan. And someone wrote a whole paragraph essay about how she's not related to them in any way, shape, or form. Completely unrelated. And all I told them was, look up the instruction manual for Dracula X Chronicles. First sentence, when it talks about her. The very first sentence says she's related to Belmont blood. Literally the first sentence. So that's what I'm saying. People just make things up. It's like, you fool. It's written in a game. That's a theory on how the Lucard family came to be, but I personally think Alucard adopted it. Yeah, and it's an interesting theory, sure. But that's all it is. There's absolutely nothing in any game that supports it. It's just something fans made up because they like it. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's not official. It's not in any game. People argue over anything. Yeah, that's the way of the internet and fan communities. I haven't delved too much into it, but I've heard the Sonic fan community is kind of like that too, with a lot of stuff, like, intensely. I don't know. I haven't even touched Sonic. Timelines and storylines and all that. I don't even know if I'm interested in that, to be honest. I like the Sonic games, but not enough to, like, connect all the lore together. Konami did go out of the way to say Dracula X Chronicles isn't canon. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Even everything, like, people involved Konami says, like, you gotta take it with a grain of salt, because even Konami, like, is Castlevania 64 Circle of the Moon canon? You've had different answers throughout the years. And people say it's not canon because it's not Belmont related. Well, Order of Ecclesia isn't either, and that's completely canon. So it's like, okay, like, does it conflict with anything, you know? What was I gonna say? Oh, meanwhile, if you get Portrait of Ruin, the collector's edition by Konami, you've got a printed timeline that's got those games listed in there in order too. So it's like, doesn't matter. I don't know. And that's what I mean. That's another question. Like, what is Castlevania canon? Like, how do you determine what is and what isn't? You know, like, for me, like, if it doesn't conflict with the story, if it fits snugly into the story, like, okay, why is it not canon? I mean, at the end of the day, none of it happened. It's all fictional. But why doesn't it fit in the storyline? Dracula came back, someone whooped his ass and beat him again. Like, that makes perfect sense with the rest of the storyline. Just playing devil's advocate? Yeah, but some people swear by that. Like, for example, anything Iga said, like, he helped produce Castlevania, sure. But now they take what he says as gospel. Well, he doesn't work for Konami anymore. So, like, is what he said still matter? That's a debate right there. Guy doesn't work for Konami anymore. He's not involved with Castlevania. The only thing, like, I agree, Castlevania-wise, that without a lot of story bending isn't canon in any way, shape, or form is Castlevania Legends. As much as I like that game, as much as I think Sonia Belmont's a cool character, yeah, in the overall lore of Castlevania, as it exists in game, it just doesn't fit. It just doesn't. There's no way to make it work unless you. And in my perfect Castlevania timeline, I made it work by injecting parts of the Netflix series, which actually really helped make it work. But again, take that out and just go by the games. There's not really any way to make that game fit. Again, without story bending, without changing things without any evidence whatsoever. Great game, but yeah, you have to really bend over backwards to make it fit. Quadriel, thank you for the $4.99. One of my favorite games. The upgrades to your studio looks great. Yeah, wait till I do my end of the year video. The only reason I haven't done the end of the year video is just because there's a couple things I need to do still. Like, I need to hide some wires and I have some exposed surge protectors. I want to organize that all. And you can probably see it here, but there's some wires dangling right here. Those I'm gonna hide. It was just a matter of getting, but everything's painted, everything's completely done. Otherwise, and it's amazing how much floor space I have. It's awesome. Aha! Link, I'm totally not Ganon, but I've been waiting for you. I was hoping I could make Zelda vanish in front of your eyes. Behold, the last moment of Princess Zelda. She just explodes. Which is a shame because I rather like Sonya Belmont. Yeah, I love her character. Two things you would have to do to make her work. Which is what I did in my perfect Castlevania timeline. The only way to make that game work is two ways. Dracula can't die at the end of that game. And secondly, he can't start a full-blown war with humanity in that game. It has to be like a smaller conflict, because we know, like, until Lisa died and he went full-blown crazy on humanity, that's when Trevor Belmont kicks in, starting the series. So those are the two things you have to accept to make that game work. Dracula does not die at the end of Legends. Maybe he's wounded and survived, or they have a truce. I went with a truce kind of situation, and it's a smaller conflict, not a full-scale thing. So otherwise, it just doesn't work. Ho, ho, ho. With this, the seal of... Is he Santa Claus? With this, the seal of the 7 wise men is at last broken. It is now only a matter of time before evil power covers this land. After all, the legendary hero cannot defeat us, the tribe of evil, when we are armed with the power of gold. Ho, ho, ho. Now I must go, ho. There he goes. Will your room switch themes? This year AC and the next year MK? No. I actually, part of the reason I want to switch rooms, so I get these statues from Pure Arts back here, the Assassin's Creed ones. I posted on my social media, so you guys can see them. But I have Ezio, Bayek, Eivor, and who else? Who didn't I say yet? Ezio. So they're really cool statues. They're enormous. I bought a restaurant shelf, which surprisingly they had them on Amazon. Not a bad price. They hold like 300 pounds. So I had to get something secure. But that was a closet. That was my son's closet. I gutted it, painted it. I put the shelves. And part of the reason I even remodeled the room is because I want to get the other statues they have. There's an Edward one. There's a Cassandra one. And there is a Connor one now. So I need more space, so I need to build another shelf up there, but I don't have those yet. So if I get any more after that, no idea where I'm going to put them. Oh, so you mean to say you would like to be totally destroyed? I didn't say that. Well, I can make your wish come true. All right, asshole. How did you find me? This part's a pain in the ass because somebody does that lightning bolt at you. Shit. Ah! I hate you. Ah! That's what I was talking about. Damn you. Haha. Also, anyone recall this kind of fight from another Zelda game, Ocarina of Time, when you bounce balls back at him? I'm telling you, this game had a lot of influence on the N64 game. Oh, come on, I hit that. Oh, you dick! This pain in the ass. Ah, I knew he was gonna do it. I knew he was gonna do it, and I didn't dodge it. It's okay, I've enslaved the entire fairy race. Doesn't matter. Shocked not to see Edward up there? Well, yeah, he's crazy expensive. I haven't gotten him yet. I have a smaller Edward down here, though, in the corner. See right here. That was the collector's edition imported from Europe for Black Flag. I didn't get the US one because the statue was small, and it just had a little piece of a ship. That has, like, the whole ship that he's standing on. I think Legend of Zelda is one of the most confusing canonical storylines. If you're not in no following Ocarina, mixed with the release orders can confuse you. Well, that's the thing, though. The games can be standalone if you want them to. You know, you don't have to follow any canonical storyline if you don't want to. Which is how it was intended to begin with. It was just different legends, you know, because each game slight differences, you know. But if you want like a connected timeline, the framework exists for it if you want it. Grr, well met, like the true hero that you are, but I am not ready to admit defeat yet. I will draw you into the dark world! I always like doing this. Link, it is I, Saharasla. Shit. I'm communicating to you across the void through telepathy. The place where you now stand was the Golden Land, but evil power turned it into the dark world. The wizard has broken the wise men's seal and opened a gate to Link. The world's at Hyrule Castle. In order to save this half of the world, the light world, you must win back the golden power. You must also rescue the 7 maidens who Agahnim sent to the dark world. As members of the bloodline of the 7 wise men, they have power that will surely help you. The maidens are locked in hidden dungeons full of evil creatures and dangerous traps. The Palace of Darkness should be your first goal in this world. Link, I can rely on only you. Please make this old man's wishes come true. I beg you. We're now in the dark world. Link in his eye. Sarasha. See, yeah. Got all these temples. Alright. Man, I remember, too, when I played this game back in the day, like, thinking I was near the end. Because, you know, you beat the wizard, and you're like, okay, cool. And then it's like, now you have to find 7 maidens. Like, oh. Damn. There's more. A lot more. Metal Gear is just convoluted and mostly makes sense once you have the pieces. Yeah. Metal Gear was nice and clean at one point. And then Metal Gear Solid 2 happened. And then it just went from there. It was like conspiracy after conspiracy after conspiracy, behind the scenes here. Assassin's Creed is like that too now, though. Like, if you haven't followed Assassin's Creed for a while, like, there's so much lore. It's funny, too, how many people, like, I hear all the time that don't follow the series closely, and it's lore, that plays Valhalla and doesn't understand some, like, crucial plot points. I see it all the time on Twitter. And like, people sharing, like, how, like, the Aesir God section stuff don't make sense with... And it all goes right in line with Assassin's Creed. It's just, they're just not understanding it. But yeah, there's a lot. But that's normal. That's what happens when you have a series that's running for a really long time. And the lore builds upon lore, and things get retconned here and there. It's gonna happen with any series that runs long enough. But it still makes sense. Don't forget the most confusing timeline, Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I'm not even getting Kingdom Hearts, because the only ones I played through, I played one several times all the way through. The second one, I got like halfway through, and the others I've only dabbled in. You're new here, aren't you? Did you come here looking for the power of gold? Well, you're too late. It will obey only the first person who touches it. The man who last claimed the power of gold wished for this world. It reflects his heart. Yes, I came here because of greed for the golden power. And look what happened to me. Turned a little tree. He turned into Wispy Woods from Kirby. To restore the Golden Land, a person worthy of the golden power must defeat the man who created this place. Until that time, I am stuck in this bizarre shape. But what a mischievous thing to leave lying around. The power of gold. The power of the Triforce. There. That one I can run to. As a kid, it took me and my sister years to finally beat this game. Now I can play in just a few hours max. That's collecting everything. Yeah. I used to be able to. I just don't remember where some of the stuff is now. I haven't played it in a little bit, but when I was a kid, I used to speedrun this game just for fun. I loved it, man. This is my favorite Zelda game of all time. Right behind Ocarina of Time. I love the Dark World theme. It's so good. Everything here is ugly. Okay, I can't go through here. GoldenEye. I legit check my Switch, dude. It's up every day since the announcement. Oh, did they ever say the release date of that? Isn't it bizarre that... I don't know why unless they changed it, but they said the Xbox 360 version is not going to have online play, but the Switch version does. What? Like, why? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I'm not even interested in getting it, to be honest. I may just for the achievements and whatnot, but I have the finished and officially unreleased Xbox 360 arcade version. For those of you that have followed me, you know I streamed it, what, last year probably? Something like that. But, man, it was good. But that didn't have online either, so I'm assuming they just adapted that version and finished it up. I'm Kiki the Monkey, Kiki. I love rupees more than anything. Can you spare me 10 rupees? Sure. Now go away. Open your banana temple. Aw, Kiki. Damn you, Kiki. Come back, you stupid monkey. Thank you. The freaking con artist now wants 10 more dollars out of me. Con artistry. Get away, you disgusting potato. If you give me 100 rupees, I will open the entrance for you. Kiki. Con artist. I love the new Broly movie, but I hated how... Remember Bardock's story? Yeah, that's one thing. Like that. But headcanon moment. If you look at the details, the Bardock TV movie could have still happened. Because if you look at the scene, I think there was a time jump that they didn't show us. Because if you look at the scene when Bardock and his wife sent Goku away, after that, when you see Bardock again and he's about to get killed by Frieza, his armor's broken like he's been in a fight, just like in the Bardock TV movie. So if you can accept that he's just wearing different clothes, you know, headcanon-wise, the TV movie is still going to happen. And it did in my mind. And I will always think so. I'm going to say Metroid Prime 4 2024 only because it's been 4 in a year. I don't know. Who knows anymore? When's that coming out? It's been forever. I need to know. Wouldn't it be a nice surprise if they announced at E3 this year, like, coming winter 2023? But ooh, yes, it's gonna be a nice winter. Open your banana temple, something else I never thought I'd hear. I needed the temple open, damn it. I needed to get in there. The only way to do it was get conned by monkeys. Oh, thank God. I hate that beeping with a passion. Like, it's unnecessary, man. It's just as annoying as, like, in a Gears of War game, for example, when you're playing and the screen turns red because you got hurt too much. Like, stop. Like, stop it with these indicators. You don't need it. Hey, off. Clint, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. I'm locked in Turtle Rock on top of Death Mountain. I know you're doing your best, but can you hurry? Okay. Just like that. Let me just... Yeah, I'll hurry. These people, man. Everyone's so impatient. Link's over here doing all the work, solving puzzles and whatnot. Oh, fuck. Damn it! Alright. If you want the beeping to stop getting hit amateur, yes, thank you for that. I can't... How about they just not do the beeping? I like that solution better. Just don't do it. Oh, fuck. It was a duel. I got myself killed in that part. However, I've enslaved the entire fairy race. And now I am healed. Oh, fuck. There. Come to me. You fool. I've got the Master Sword. There we go. The beeping stopped, yeah. The fairies came to the rescue. Hate the damn jellyfish, too. Ah! Conveyor belts. This reminds me of the conveyor section in Chrono Trigger in the robot future. That's where I leveled up everything. Like, I just kept doing that over and over. And I leveled up like crazy. Oh, this is where I get the hammer. No? I think this is the temple I get the hammer, though. I thought. Alright. I need these things out of my face so I can do this. Move! Oh, you stupid. I think that's what I do there. Once I get the hammer, I can open... Oh, man, there's a bunch of stuff I could do that I'm going to forget all about. Ah! Remember you telling me about that way to level in Chrono Trigger? It helped big time? Oh, yeah. Like, I pretty much maxed everyone out just by doing that. Over and over and over. Because there's so many enemies, and you got so much experience by doing that section. And it was an easy section to repeat, too. Because you just go from one end of the conveyor belt to the other, and then you just start over again. And then you fight a bunch of robots again. There's always a cheese way to level up in those RPGs. It's a beautiful thing, really. Alright, got my key. Got a bomb. Got another bomb. Koopas. Oh. Got the Koopa Troopas. Oh, I did not mean to fall. Come on, man. I had maximum health. Shooting cool little Master Sword lasers. Now it's lost. It's lost. Okay, let's go here for... here we go. Where you get bounced around like a pinball. I like making them bounce. No! Didn't I need a feather? I think... Yeah, there we go. I was thinking I needed a feather to jump, but that was, Link's Awakening. That you needed the feather. And these... Yeah, I remember this. Puzzle time! That falling animation, it's so terrifying too. Poor Link. Oh, these guys again. For all you can, please. If you need to let me know something isn't canon. Yeah, no, it's funny because anytime I put the disclaimer, like, oh my god, people don't. Either people don't care or people legitimately don't pay attention to what I say. Because. Like in the Metroid story that I'm doing, like, you know, I talk about how in every video I'm not going to be like, oh, and this Samus goes in this room and gets the missiles for the 1,000th time. Like, no, story-wise, she probably already had them. If we're looking at the lore, she probably had the missiles already because it's part of her weapons. And, you know, it's a gameplay element. So there's gameplay and then there's story. So, you know, people still like to tell me, like, oh, she couldn't have gone in that room first because you wouldn't have the missiles until this and that. And it's like, that's gameplay bullshit. Like, that has nothing to do with the actual lore and story. Calm down. But yeah, people don't listen. That problem with the pendant dungeons being short won't apply here. Yeah, these are definitely much longer temples. This is really the core part of the game. Like, I feel the pendant section is really just a little intro. It's the equivalent of Ocarina of Time when you get the you know, before you get the 3 stones and then you get the Master Sword and then starts the real beef of the game with the temples. You even say at the start of the video, this is not a walkthrough. Yeah, I say it every single video. Every single one. It doesn't matter. People still don't pay attention. Yeah, I need the hammer. Oh! Damn you. Bastard. Samus never, ever, even once lost her long beam upgrade ever, you don't say. Yeah, I think it's goofy that, like, some people want me to, like, explain every single upgrade attained. It's like, do I really need to explain how in every single game Samus gets the ability to charge a power beam when she's gotten it in every single... It's gameplay. Gameplay ignores story, for the most part. It's stupid. It's interesting because I know people like to hate on Other M. I am an unapologetic Other M defender. I like Other M quite a bit. But it also it's the game that shows that her upgrades are things that she can activate on and off. So, like, her gravity suit is like a gravity suit feature. And I was like, I like that idea. Ray, thank you for your 18 months membership. Almost there to the 2 years. Is this a walkthrough? This is technically a walkthrough. Not a very clean and easy one, but we will beat the game. So if you follow literally every step I'm taking, you will beat it. Not quickly, but you will get to the end. So is it a walkthrough? Perhaps. In a way. I hate this part. Makes you nervous. Those videos would be 6 hours long and explain everything related to gameplay. Not to mention, I'll be saying the same thing in every single video over and over and over. So it's like, do you really want that kind of video? No. I don't want to make that kind of video. Period. Like Other M, unsubscribe? I do. I unapologetically like Other M. I think it's actually a great... Even the story. I like the story. I'll say it. And I will... I promise, listen. I'll say this. Some of you that don't like the story of what they did to Samus and Other M, I promise you might change your mind after you watch my video. Because I've explained it in my mind, how it makes sense. And I think it works. Other M is going to be an examination of Samus's psychology. You'll see. So rest assured, I guarantee I'll change some of your minds. Not all of them. Did you read the Captain N story with Kevin and Samus? Yes, I had it. It was a Valiant comic. And Kevin had a white bandana, like a cool character, and a beard. And he was like in love with Samus. It was weird. Considering that she's not in any episode of the cartoon. Ah! It still got hit. Do you use the trick to get the tempered sword before Swamp Dungeon? No, I don't use any tricks. I just play it normally. Tricks are for ladies of the evening. No. I just play it as is. I don't worry about shortcuts and stuff. I'm well aware you can do that kind of stuff. And even like Metroid and stuff, you can do stuff like that. You like break the order of the game, but I don't know. I like playing these in order they were intended. Are those spinning guys turn to fairy? Oh, oh shit. I'm gonna roofie dust them so they turn to fairies. I need to capture more of my nets. Other M gets too much hate. I agree, man. Like, but it's funny because here's the thing about Other M. The only problem, it's always two things that I hear people have an issue with. It's always Samus listening to Adam, which, I mean, I think that part makes total sense because you got to think about it this way. Well, and the Ridley thing, which I give that a little more credence, sure. But no one ever talks about the gameplay. Like, the gameplay's actually good. It's a good game. I mean, it's wonky with the motion controls when you're shooting missiles, but that's it. But the whole aspect of her listening to Adam and all that, I mean, she's military. Like, so she respects chain of command naturally. Also, on top of that, that wasn't a mission she was hired for. You gotta keep in mind, like, whenever she stumbled upon the bottle ship mission in Other M, that was quite literally an actual military sanctioned mission. It wasn't one of her bounty hunting jobs. So she wasn't in command quite literally. She inserted herself into someone else's mission. So she was following the orders. Not to mention the fact that she respects her old commander. So I think that makes total sense. Some people might not like it, but that's a personal opinion. As far as it making sense, I don't know. I disagree. I don't think there's anything about it that doesn't make sense story-wise with the character of Samus. She respects Adam, though? Yeah, and also the fact that she wasn't even familiar with the ship. Adam was, you know, and he knows, in the lore, he knows how incredibly powerful her weaponry is. So if he tells her, don't use a super bomb until I give you the order, because I don't want you to blow a hole on the side of the ship and we all go flying in the vacuum of space. We don't all have power suits like you. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like some people play games and don't stop to, like, think critically. I think critical thinking is something that's out the window for a lot of people when it comes to video games. They need everything, like, hand-fed to them and explained story-wise. Instead of, like, I use what's up there, man. Like, it works. I forgot where to go here. I need health. Oh, shit. I just want some health. Are you gonna give me a heart? I don't want to use a fairy. I used to dislike glitch runs, not because they were hard and couldn't do them, but because it broke the immersion. Yeah, I don't care about glitch runs, because when I play games, honestly, I'm not trying to beat games as quickly as possible. Like, I like playing a game and enjoying everything it has to offer. That's why Assassin's Creed Odyssey takes me like 300 freaking hours, right? Like, I want to experience everything it has to offer. I'm not trying to blow through it. But I don't want to think. That's why I play Fire Emblem. Wait a minute. Isn't Fire Emblem, like, highly strategic? I don't play Fire Emblem. I don't know. I need a key, man. Where is the key that I'm missing? I can't. Oh, the chest. I want that chest. That's where the key is. And I think... Ah. Okay. Wait, is there a basement? Yeah, there's a basement. I gotta go down to the basement, I think. Ta-da! That beeping! Oh, it's so annoying. Trying to remember how to get to that lower level. Besides falling, but I think I'm going to have to. People get too caught up on minor gripes and jump on hate trains for a lot of games. Yeah, 100%. But that goes in line with what I was saying about Other M. That's what I mean, like... Oh, wait a minute. Like, okay, I have your criticisms, but it seems those are only aspects of the game people focus on. It's like, did you fall asleep during the rest of the game? I mean, there's some really cool bosses. There's cool areas you visit. Not to mention the storyline with the little chicken monster, the little furry thing that I won't spoil for some people. But like, there's a lot of cool aspects to the game, and it's like everyone hones in on those one or two things that everyone just talks about. Well, it's funny too, because a lot of people I've talked to that don't like Other M, like I'll ask them, like, did you play it? No. I just heard this part about the story. It's like, oh, didn't even play it. Because if you play a game, you might have a totally different opinion. You know, if you play it, you still feel the same way. That's one thing. But if you haven't even touched it, like, I mean, okay. I'm not going to take your opinion seriously at that point. Aren't people bitching about sexism in God of War Ascension? Some people so about sexism. I mean, have they never played a God of War game? Kratos isn't exactly like a... I mean, he's an equal opportunity dispenser of violence. He doesn't care what gender you are. I like the controls in Other M. Yeah, me too. I think it controls very well, with the exception of the missiles. I hate having to all of a sudden aim the controller at the screen to use the missiles while I'm in the middle of a boss fight. I never like that. It's wonky. It doesn't feel smooth. But otherwise, I like that you hold it sideways like an NES controller, and it's very simplified. It's very simplified gameplay. Ascension's the God of War that took out the sex mini games. Oh, that's true. Yeah, there wasn't one. Those were always fun. My favorite's the one in Ghosts of Sparta. That one's intense. I do enjoy the gameplay of Metroid M or Other M. I'll hear what you have to say on the story. Yeah, I think the whole Ridley situation, because that's the part that people have an issue with, is how she reacted to Ridley. But I think it makes perfect sense, and to me, Super Metroid is the key. Which I think people will have a bigger appreciation for the Other M story when you take Super Metroid into context. Because you got to remember, Other M is a direct sequel to Super Metroid. Like, it takes place seconds after. So it's a direct sequel. Well, at least the very, very beginning does. But that's where you can really appreciate the Other M story is taking that one in context. Not just Other M as a, singular title. Screw you. That thing was trying to kill me. It's funny, too, because I've had several comments where people are like, oh, you're going to cover Other M, why? And it's like, part of the story. Like, this is not a game review series. I'm not reviewing the game. Like, you know that, right? It's not a review. Like, because you don't like a game, it's not part of the story. There's the problem with headcanon. Like, just because you don't like it doesn't mean the story didn't happen within that universe. It did. Regardless. I need my lamp. Alright, Link. No! Shit. Ah! Dodongos! I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. For your sake, everyone who didn't like Other M didn't play it. Like I don't exist. No, I didn't say everybody. I said some people. And it's true. Some people that didn't even play it just jump on bandwagons. I did say if you played it and feel the same way, that's different. But you know how the game industry is, or the game fan industry, I should say. A lot of people will jump on hate bandwagons. Like you see it with a lot of big YouTubers too. Like they won't even touch a game and it'll be like, oh yeah, I heard that game's horrible, and then later on they'll have the game as part of their top 10 disappointing games of the year. And it's like, but you didn't even play it. You're parroting what everyone else is saying. Happens a lot. It happens quite frequently. Is there anything else in here? I feel like there's something else in here. Maybe not. I think I got it all. Yeah, no, I guess I got it all. Let me get out of this room. Wonder how people felt about the side-scrolling parts in Snake's Revenge. You know, I don't think I ever played all the way through Snake's Revenge. Ah! Yeah, that's where you play. They have like Robo Big Boss. He's like Super Robot Big Boss. That's badass though, man. That's canon as hell. Where does this deposit me, I wonder? Here. Oh shit. That was a death pit. I just ran right into it. I couldn't stop. I was going too fast. Link was going turbo. Shit. Damn, man. I don't have any fairies. Well, 3 fairies will soon be captured again. It sucks. I didn't like Other M because the gameplay had way too much overtime to let you set control setup. I like the control setup. I thought it was, like I said before, I thought it was much more simplified. Just the motion control parts were the parts that are annoying as shit, but unfortunately, that's part of the Wii. It's part of the Wii's ecosystem. Gotta have those motion controls that everyone loves. Okay, now I have shit. I got a key. Damn it. I'm trying to go back to that room. Let me go back, because I know I missed something. Go, Link. Onwards! Back to the room. See, that chest I gotta get. That's what I need. I think I get it through here. Oh, I see it. Hold on. Gotta go around this way. I would love a 3D remake of this game. But I'm telling, like, Ocarina of Time, like, I want it in that aspect. Because it makes you wonder, like, in these dungeons, like, what would these rooms look like in the, like, if it was in that game? Yeah, here, can I blow that up? Yeah, I can blow that up. That's my chest. This is where the hammer is. Oh, I don't have the big key yet? Oh, shit, I need the big key. Damn it. Have you played Sonic Frontiers? No, I haven't gotten it yet. I want to get it eventually. I don't know. Those new Sonic games, I don't like paying full price for. Because you could usually find them really cheap. I've heard Sonic Frontiers is actually really good, though, compared to some of the other 3D releases. I need to unlock a chest to get a big key. What's it down here? It was the one that was in the, I know where it is. These are the guys that turn into fairies? These spinning things? God, it's going so fast. Oh, no. I don't think I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever thrown the roofie powder on them. Well, now fairy. Oh no! I touched her! Wait a minute, wait a minute. I can fix this. I didn't mean to touch the fairy. I wanted to capture her. I wanted to imprison her in my glass jail. Oh shit. Oh, come. She's too close to me. A lot of people go years without knowing this. Yeah, I remember every time I got that powder, I just never used it. It just sat in my inventory. Ah, every time I do it, she's too close and I accidentally touch her. I'm gonna run out of magic at this rate. Look at that. Don't. Touch me! Alright, net. Ha ha ha! Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna catch it again. God, it's hard not to accidentally touch the fairy. Been playing through Sonic Frontiers. I highly recommend you nab it. It's one of those rare ones where, generally speaking, I wouldn't pay full price. Yeah, at this point, I'll probably wait till it's like, you know, deep discount, but I do want it eventually. But it does look pretty good. I bought it for my son on the Switch. I bought it for him for Christmas, and he hasn't even opened the damn. I saw it the other day on his bed, still in the shrink wrap, and I was like, you haven't even played it yet. Like, I'm 2 seconds from just returning it. They're called anti-fairies in the manual, these things? I wonder if they were once fairies and were just, like, turned into this in the Dark World. And your powder just restores them, only to be enslaved once again, but whatever. That's a mute point. Alright, I'm filled with fairies. Ah. Damn it. I know exactly what I need to do, but I forgot how to get that chest. It's that chest in the front, I think. See, these look like bomb walls, but I don't think they actually are. Yeah, see. They're fakes. I finally got through there without getting hit. Finally. Stupid ass spikes. Let me figure out. Oh! Get away from me. See, it's that one. How did I gotta come up from the basement. I think it was. Let me go this way. I think it was from this way. Yeah, see, here we go. That's the door I was looking for. I just gotta fall on the other side. That's the door I was looking for. Okay, let's go back. I just didn't remember where the hell that door was. We go back. And we jump. What's the gay fairy guy's name? What are you talking about Tingle? What do you mean? Like, Tingle gets all the ladies. Tingle, man. That character's always been so bizarre. Imagine waking up in the middle of the night and Tingle's just like standing by your bed watching you. It's terrifying. Here we go. This is what I'm trying to do. Now, I'm going to land by the key door, and I could go in here. And then I exit at the top, and I get the chest with the boss key, and then there you go. Then you get the big chest, and then we're all set. Strategy! And now we use the mirror. We go back. And Link's quest continues. Any chance you playing the Tingle games? I didn't even know there were Tingle games until recently. My buddy Retro Complex on YouTube. He makes Tingle videos. He's the only person I've known that like has made several videos of Tingle games in a Tingle costume. Quite terrifying. But yes, he likes the character of Tingle, and he's reviewed some games. I'm like, what the hell is that? Like, yeah, there's several Tingle games that are very unusual. Shit. I was trying to be fancy. All right, I'll screw it. I'll use my bombs. I don't care. Whoop. Tingle does not like the ladies, creepy little freak ain't allowed near schools or playgrounds. I imagine so. He seems the type. Poor Tingle. Oh! I hate you. Here's an idea. Play the Tingle games in a hot tub in a Tingle costume. I don't know. I might lose subs that way. I'm trying to increase subs, not decrease. Like Tingle's Rupee Land or something like that. Yeah, it's some weird Japanese game. It is something in Rupee Land. I think it's a mistranslation. I think if it's a Tingle game, it's probably Roofie Land. He's got plenty of that magic powder. Just look at that face. Tingle? Yeah, he's got plenty of that magic powder. Alright. Now, finally, the hammer is mine. Mjolnir. You got the magic hammer. You can drive the wooden stakes down into the ground. You can use it to pound on other things. Alright. I'm taking them to Pound Town. Let's go. I think Ozzy wants to buy Fabian signed Speedo. I cannot guarantee that if I ever gave anyone a signed Speedo that it would ever be worth anything besides MSRP. It might even be worth less than MSRP. So, no promises. Watch, I'm going to need that one bomb that I didn't get out of a lack of patience. That's the one thing I'm going to need. Revenge! Stupid little Koopas. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, now what? What you're saying is this game has at least twice as long as RE3. You know what? Possibly. Because this game can be pretty lengthy if depending on how you play, what order you do stuff in, and how much stuff you decide to collect. It can be. I will give you that one. It can be. Oh, it absorbed all my magic just like that. What a dick. Look at that. No magic. Oh, fatality. Alright, now I think... I went this way now. There was that part with the hammer with... Oh, fuck, how do I gotta remember how to get to that room now. Pretty sure it's the wrong way. Once you start dusting fairies, the Dark World suddenly isn't such a scary place anymore, right? You get all that fairy help. I'm feeding off the protein from their bodies as they scream in terror. He's not evil Link, he's just hungry is all. Alright, he's been on quite the adventure, and he's used Dr. Squatch. He's got that itchy ass too, man. The guy needs a little bit of, you know, a little bit of fairies in his life. Ah! To heal and whatnot. That itch is serious. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. So I like that noise. Boomerang strike! Although... Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Still need a key, though. Oh... I think I remember where. Is this the Zelda game with the most number of dungeons? Is it? Well, I think Ocarina of Time had, because Ocarina of Time had 3, and then the temples. I don't know. If we're talking about the sheer amount of dungeons, maybe. I'm trying to think of how many the other games had. It's just got more dungeons than Breath of the Wild does. The shrines don't count. I don't count the shrines as dungeons. Those are challenges. It's different. Ah! Where the hell? Alright, where's that chest? Oh, there's that one room. Oh. How the fuck did I get there? There's the room to the right. I think I went this way. Again, I know what room I'm looking for. I'm just trying. I got there at the beginning of the dungeon. I'm trying to remember how to get back there. Zelda 1 has 9 dungeons total. That might have the most. Because they're a lot smaller. Ugh. See, look, right there. That's what I need. Worst dungeon? Oh, there's far worse. See, like, right there. That's what I need. I think, let me tell you what the worst dungeon is. The worst dungeon ever, in my opinion, is in Link's Awakening. Oh my god. If you guys saw my Switch stream of that, you saw me play that dungeon. It was the dungeon where, I don't even know how to describe it. The one where you had to, like... It's similar like this, where you had to change the blocks and all that. I was there forever. It took me so long. I forgot what dungeon it was. I don't remember what the name of the dungeon was or anything. Is this what I'm looking for? I don't think it's the room I'm looking for. It's not the room I'm looking for at all. I don't want to be here. How the fuck did I get to that other room at the beginning of the game? I should have gotten that key first. I think I could have gotten it already, actually. Wait, maybe this is... Wait, maybe this is it.
Behold my
Here we
true
go.
form and despair! Yeah,
here we go. This is what I was looking for. There, I got the key. That's the last thing I needed. I could have gotten that earlier, and I walked by it. I just left. All right. Now I can leave. Put that here. I think this is the temple where we fight the, I think it's the big mass Dodongo or whatever. I guess this game's version of King Dodongo. Can't wait to bomb them. Nope. Things been a little longer route. Jedi Starfighter. We're taking the scenic route. We gotta take in all the sites. The scenic route. Alright, here we go. Now I get my key. There we go. Honest question, as a little kid, how did you figure out you had to knock down the book? I did it by accident after 4 years wandering around. I had no idea. But or after 4 days wandering around, I have no idea. But I remember specifically being lost for hours looking for the book because they tell you to go to the village. So I went back to Kakariko Village and looked at every house and couldn't find any book. And I remember just running into all kinds of shelves everywhere to see if anything would fall. And then it's that like little solitary house with the book on it. It did take me forever to find that. Oh, shit. But once you know where it is, it's like, it's right there. It's the most obvious. Like, the house even has a book, like a picture of a book on it. So it's like, once you figure out, you're like, oh, shit, it was there. It's like, it's important, like, back in the day to, like, check every single house that you can. Yeah, I'm short on magic power because of the stupid anti-fairies that kept touching me. Damn it! I want magic. I guess it doesn't matter. Off! The Koopa's last stand. Alright, boss time. Take me out if you want. I got a fairy. I got 3 of them, asshole. What are you gonna do? I hate that. I hate that move. Break his face! Fairies, bring me forth! There we go. He is revived. The hero has returned. See, this is why you gotta enslave fairy kind. I'm trying, you know, I'm doing them a favor, technically. Because I'm trying to save Hyrule for everybody. Alright, the fairies live here, too. I always hated how close you have to get to his dumbass. Doesn't matter if he kills me. I got 2 more fairies. Eat that, fairy. Come here. I'm gonna go capture more of your sisters after this. Do your job. Oh man, that second one was kind of a waste of a fairy. But whatever. That's it, there's plenty to collect. I agree with you, sacrificing must happen. Yeah, the fairies are... They're performing their civic duty, alright? They're taking ownership of their own defense of Hyrule. Got our first crystal. It's my favorite Zelda and favorite game of all time. This is either second or third favorite game of all time for me. Although it is my favorite Zelda. Look, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of evil monsters. Thank you. This world used to be the Golden Land where the Triforce was hidden, but because Ganon, the boss of thieves, wished it, the world was transformed. I'm sure he's intending to conquer even our light world after building his power here. He's trying to open a larger gate between worlds near the castle using our powers, but the gate is not open completely yet. If we 7 maidens come together, we can break the barrier around Ganon's hiding place. I will tell you where the other girls are held. I believe you will destroy Ganon. I will return to my original form at that time. Do you understand? Hilarious. Not at all. No, I'm not doing that. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Ocarina of Time was pretty good too, but sometimes the camera controls can be janky. That was just the N64 by nature, though. So all your fairies got used? No, I still have one. I still have a fairy captured. I just need to go refill my other bottles. I want to go smash stuff now. Alright. Let's see this map. Yep, there's the others. You ever play Crash 4? I have it, but I never finished it. It's a fun game. I just have a million games. So it is in the backlog. That reminds me, you know, I gotta stream the Crash trilogy. I never finished that either. And for those veterans that have been here for a while, you guys remember that was like one of the first games I streamed, and I just never finished it. I remember I was on the bridge for a while too. Such a good game. Wait, isn't this where I captured the fairies before? Yeah, in the light world. I think this is where the fairies were. Over here. Hey, I'll tell you a profitable story if you pay me 20 rupees. Everyone here in Hyrule is trying to swindle me. They say there's a tiny circle of rocks in the lake at the source of the river. I don't know what'll happen, but it might be fun to throw something into it. Every dungeon's nearly open to you now? Yeah. She's a magic mirror. I want to smash those rocks. Doubt that they just teleport me here. Well, at least we know there's a little, like, a little teleporter there. Alright. Let me get my nut. Get away from me, man. I've returned. You know, maybe the fairies just keep coming back here. Like, after they use their magic on you. That's an explanation. Because they keep respawning there. So maybe they're not dying. Maybe they just come back here. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Get away, get away. Alright. Where are we gonna go now? Where's Lake Hylia? Toss stone that lake, you get quick medallion. Yeah, that was this lake, right? Wasn't it over? Wasn't it this one over here? I think we can do one more. What do you guys say? One more dungeon? I think we can do one more tonight. I'm not trying to beat this game tonight. What we'll probably do is, maybe we'll beat one more dungeon tonight, and next time we'll, continue the quest and clean up the items. Entrance to Zora Waterfall in the Dark World. I'm trying to remember what's down here. Oh, I remember this area. I love having flippers, just being able to swim anywhere you please. I am gonna go to see. Look, I remember there was some. Let's see what's over there. The hell away from me, man! Hate those dumbass sticks with those moblins. They look like cows. See, and I think you could do the dungeons out of order if you want, if I remember correctly, right? I don't like doing that though. Like I always like playing these games by like a clean order. But yeah, there's an armada of bullshit like falling on me. It's like hell raining down. We need the Doomslayer. A Doomslayer to the past. Alright. What do we got here? Hey, I'll tell you a profitable story if you pay me 20. Let's see what they want here. To tell you the truth, I used to be a thief in the light world. Some of my fellow thieves went into hiding because they were afraid of being caught. One of them was a master locksmith, but now he's hiding the fact that he was a thief by pretending to be a strange middle-aged guy. Who could that be? We've seen a strange middle-aged guy before. That's such a satisfying sound back in the day. When you like discover a secret for the first time, you blow up a wall. You feel like you discovered some major secret because of the little chime. I can't jump over that. I think I need the hook shot. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go to Zora. All the way up there. If I can get there, I think I could get up there. Just gotta get out of this bullshit. I stream, gotta run for a bit. Alright, Maldo. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to catch the next one. Yeah, we're gonna next Monday we'll finish up Shantae. And then the following Monday we'll get back to this one, finish it up. With Fridays in between, of course. You have to buy the amiibo for fast travel, yeah. That's what it would be now. Back then, all you had to do was get a flute and then fly. But yeah, now you'd have to buy the damn amiibo. You'd have to buy the flute amiibo. Still need to finish Crisis Core. God, I don't even want to talk about Crisis Core. That final boss gave me PTSD. Thing was a nightmare. Hate that final boss. Genesis? Kiss my ass. That guy was such a dick. Ah! 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 Okay. By the way, I wonder if that witch is ready. I don't remember how long it takes the witch to get the shit ready, because I gave her the mushroom. Should somebody come back later? I don't remember what she gives me. I think I got a giant boulder thrown at his face. Of course, Link is the hero of time, and he gets touched by a jumping potato. It's not worth buying a red potion. I got fairies. Oh, now I'll buy a red potion. Never mind. It's right there. Look at that. Link was defeated by a moldy potato bouncing in the air. Disgusting. She gives the... Didn't I get the powder from somewhere else? Oh, you're right. She did make the powder. What am I thinking of then? I'm hallucinating. So I don't need that witch for anything else. Oh! Oh, I accidentally touched her. I accidentally touched her. Oh my god, I hate those fairies. Those fairies drive me nuts. They just need to serve me. The hell, man. Like, you see, the second... the second a fairy sees me, she sees the net, and she, like, runs towards me in terror. It's like, please, I don't want to get that bottle. I just want to disappear. Oh, man. Such nonsense, man. This water looks disgusting. It's got all kind of algae in it. That's why it's glowing green. What game was it? Was it Link's Awakening? Which one was it that you could... I remember one of them you could climb waterfalls, right? It wasn't this, was it? Where you can actually climb up the waterfall? I specifically remember that one of them, and I think I'm thinking about Link's Awakening. I think it was Link's Awakening. Let's explore up here. Was it the Oracle series? Yeah, because I remember one of them. You get a... You get something, and it lets you just like you go to the waterfall like this, and you just like swim up the waterfall. It wasn't this. Yeah, it was. See, I guess it was Oracle. Well, you know what? Let's go to the second temple. I'll do all the cleanup next time. Second temple will go right now. Link looks like... He legit looks like he's drowning while he's trying to swim. Like his mouth is open. He's trying to like catch some air. Breath of the Wild? No, it's not Breath of the Wild I'm thinking of. It was one of these like overhead ones. It might have been the Oracle series. But yeah, I do remember one where you could swim upwards. I love Link's Awakening, though. Link's Awakening is such a good game. Especially the Switch version, like, damn, it's so good. I love the way they made it look, kind of look like a toy box. Like, the graphic design, I think it works well for that game. Made it all cutesy looking. I wouldn't mind if they remade the original Zelda like that, though. I think that'd be kind of cool. Fuck away from me. Get away from me. I think now, what am I trying to think of? No! I hate the potatoes! Alright, I'm charging through these sons of bitches. Right there. Now they're coming at me full force. It's okay, I got fairies. Ah! Sword swing! Fuck that rupee. I'm out. I'm leaving. It's always bugged me the water around Link is purple for some reason. The water when you swim? I didn't even notice that. It's magic water, obviously. Clearly. I love my Moblin's Magic Spear book. I had that book as a kid. The Moblin's Magic Spear. I didn't just have the book. I had the audio book. They had an audio cassette version. And it like reads along with you, and it's got like sound effects and stuff. It was cool. I used to listen to it all the time. I remember my older sister would be getting ready for high school, and I would drive her crazy because I'd be waking up for school a bit earlier, and I would be listening to it in the cassette player in the living room, and it would wake her up early before her alarm. I had that, and I also had a Lion King one. I had a couple like audio storybooks. Yeah, Moblin Spear is one of them, and I had the Lion King sing-along one. Oh, look at my house. Oh, what? Come on, man. He touched me. Why is Link such a weakling? Zelda 1 and the modernized Link's Awakening be great. Would have to have both quests to justify price tag. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, they would need to have both quests, but it'd be kind of cool if they added stuff, too. Like, added more dungeons. Oh, look, I'm going to my house. 100 rupees for 30 bombs. You kiss my ass. No. Damn, that's... Alright, let's do it. That's a lot of bombs. Even though I don't even think I can hold that many, but still. I'll just max it out. I had plenty of money to spare. Link's rich right now. Yeah, if they redid that with the original Zelda, I would want them to add dungeons. Add dungeons, add new bosses and stuff. Call it, like, I don't know, Zelda Director's Cut, whatever the fuck. I don't care what they call it. Just make it. It seems I found more victims to keep in bottles. That was kind of a waste behind the here. There's such a waste behind that. I shouldn't have done that. I'm blowing money on stuff. This entire stream has literally been Link catching fairies. These poor things. I mean, they're useful, you know? What else am I supposed to do? Gotta catch the fairies, you know? They would have to remake level 3 because what that one looks like. Yeah, the Nazi symbol. Even though it's not really the Nazi symbol, but that's whatever. I mean, it looks like it. It makes sense that people would think it. But yeah, they probably would. They'd probably completely change it. Link should get the fairy tree. It was like human trafficking, but like the fairy version. After wandering into this world, I turned into this shape. I enjoyed playing the flute in the original world. There was a small grove where many animals gathered. I want to see that place again. I buried my flute there with some flower seeds. Will you try to find it? Yes. This is what I was looking for. Okay. I didn't remember how to get the shovel. I was talking to this idiot. Gotcha. Shovel time. Where was it? It was here, right? You know what I used to do for no reason at all? I would do this. I don't know why it was so much fun. I would just do this and get every inch of square. Just every single inch. Just for the hell of it. Like, it was just satisfying. Like, you digging up the entire thing. This is Link farming simulator, right? It's a complete waste of time. But I found it so therapeutic. It's like those simulator games now. Like, you have like, was it Power Wash Simulator that came out? Where you're literally just spraying and cleaning shit for no reason. Oh my god. It was around here, right? Where did it say it was? I thought it was right in this area. Let's dig up everything. Is there any purpose to the shovel besides getting the flute, though? If I don't remember anything else important for digging. I think everyone's done that at least once. I mean, look at this. Look how satisfying it is, though. You literally are digging up every hole. We're truly leaving no treasure uncovered. You gotta do Game Dev Tycoon. I would get obsessed with those kind of games, though, and I would just play them forever. No! No, all my holes are gonna be fixed. Oh, man. Are they gonna fix my holes? No! Come on, man. I dug up so many holes for nothing. That's BS. You can use the shovel cheat in Dark World minigame? That's kind of cool. I don't remember where it was. Wasn't it a corner here somewhere? It was in this area, though, right? This is gonna be a long night. I want to dig up this whole field, but it got ruined. I wish it would stay permanently dug up, though. Like, when you leave the screen and come back, all your holes are filled in again. It's like, man, I worked so hard on this field, plowing it. I tell you, Link's an expert gardener. That's why I say I want to beat this game. Because I'm too busy shoveling random grass. There it is. You know, when I was a kid, I always thought it looked like a nose. Look at it. Does it not look like a nose? Like, the left side, this is the nose, like, down, and then you got the nostril on the right. Here's the flute. Its music surely has some mysterious power. Alright, we're not going to dig up the whole thing. I know that'll be boring to watch. I'll spare you guys. Excuse me. I got places to be. Can I cut through here? Yeah. I'm gonna cut through here. Stop! Damn it! Just threw a bunch of bushes at him. Okay. And if oh, you know what? Hold on. I thought, if I remember correctly, was there not a piece of heart over here? Thought. No? Man, I don't know why. I vaguely remember a piece of heart there. I guess not. You going to make it an AMR stream? Just plowing. Today, we're gonna plow some grass. We're gonna shove that shovel deep in the ground. Pick up some dirt. Zelda style. You know what I used to do just for fun? I always used to call the bird, and as it came, I would just try to run away as quickly as possible from it. Like this. Like, I'll turn that into a game for no reason. It's just the stupid shit you would do as a kid with these games. I gotta get back to the Dark World. It's my travel duck. It's a beautiful duck. Fastest way to the Dark World. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I want to talk to this guy. See, look, I can pound this stuff. Pound! There we go. I want to go to the Quake... Was it the Quake power that was in the desert? It was, right? No, not this way. I'm gonna try to get it. I'm gonna try to remember how to get it. Shit. God, rotten potatoes. Get away. Or tomatoes, I mean, not potatoes. See, I try to remember how to get up there. What was over here? When I was a kid, I thought the pink in Link's hair was intentional. Yeah, me too. I always wondered why his hair was pink. What didn't they do it because about the color palette or something? They didn't have no colors or something for his hair. I never actually looked into the reason why. See, I'm trying to... Anyone remember how to get to the, to that right there? I thought it was the bird, but I guess not. Get the hell away from me. Oh, you know what? It was... Was it through the dungeon? Because... Oh my god, I don't remember. I thought it was this way. I remember flying over there with the bird, but I think I'm remembering that wrong. Couldn't be. Go back to the Dark World, you can get... Yeah, I had to warp a certain way, right? Oh, yeah, look. I see it. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, because this part right here. Now I'll be on top of the mountain. That's what it was. Here we go. Yes. All right. God, there's so much, like, extra shit to do in this game. Like, if you want to get all the items. Like, instead of just rushing to the next dungeon, there's always something else to do. There. Got the power. Which, of course, I never use. It's so cool, though. I just never use them. The Bombo's Medallion. Its magic makes the ground explode with power. Watch your magic meter. We got a nice little inventory of items there. Dig, dig, dig. You want to dig here? Let's dig. Oh, I don't have the shovel anymore. Man. I like digging. Oh, well. Alright, let's go. This is serious business here. We're in the hero business. Hey, hey! Get... Oh, stupid ass pigs. I do like that the dungeons get a lot lengthier compared to the beginning of the game. Link, it is I, Saharasla. Objects exist simultaneously in both worlds in similar shapes. If the form of a thing changes, it will affect the shape of its twin in the other world. Okay. I remember this. I think I have to go back to the original and flood something, or the opposite or something. God, this game was really ahead of its time, man. In terms of, like, what it does. Like, connecting the Dark World and Light World together and all that. Such a good job with it. Oh, look. There. She got powdered. There we go. This is the only Link to ever get the whole Triforce right. I mean, Skyward Sword, they touch it at the end. And they wish for peace and all that. He's got, Wind Waker, you just get the power, the Triforce Courage, you stick it back together. Callisto Protocol came and went. No one's talking about it anymore. Like, nobody is talking about that game anymore whatsoever. Although, to be fair, that is the norm with new games. I feel like new games have such a short, like, collective attention span on the internet people have with new releases. I don't know. That's why I like these older games, man. They're more timeless. Like, how many of you have shared a bunch of fond memories, like, with this game, you know? You don't get that with new releases as much, you know? I don't know. There's something more special about these. Zelda 2 Link as well after he gets Triforce Courage. Yeah. And he gets 2 Zeldas. For the price of 1. He still has Zelda from Zelda 1 that he rescued and this other Zelda that was sleeping. Fuck. Get away. Can you magic powder the water droplet? I have no idea. Okay, got another key. Man, Link's Awakening, I love Link's Awakening, but that one had some of the dungeons later in the game were pretty confusing. That one had clever puzzles, though. Especially for a Game Boy game. Or, well, Switch, if you think about it now. Flood! A lot of explodable walls here. Sleeping Zelda accidentally OD'd on magic powder. Yeah, you had to wait for her recovery. It wasn't actually Link that rescued her. She just happened to recover from her trance. No, don't take my health! Damn it. I hate when they hit me, because I like having my little Star Blast thing that he does. What even is that thing? Wasn't it Triforce Wisdom Link assembles Zelda 1? Yep. I think that's before the Triforce was really fleshed out, though, you know? Like, before it had, like, 3 pieces of Triforce of Courage and Power and Wisdom. Because remember in the Zelda cartoon, there wasn't even a Triforce of Courage, was there? Because you had the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda had, and she would carry it like a balloon everywhere. You remember that? And it would talk to her. And it just had a bunch of wise quotes and smart-ass remarks. And then Ganon had his Triforce of Power over there. I think Ganon had it, didn't he? Didn't he have his Triforce of Power? And then he was always trying to steal the Triforce of Courage, or the Triforce of Wisdom. But it was funny, because I remember she always carried it around like a little balloon. It was just following her. It looked ridiculous. Such a good cartoon. That show would never happen in its current form, though, today. Like, when Zelda's sitting on the bed because she's tired. She's laying on the bed. And then Link just runs over and hops on her and is like, oh boy, smooching time. It's so funny. But yeah, imagine that in today's cartoons. Nope, would never happen. Link was definitely an opportunist there. And she's like, ah! Jumps out of the way as quickly as possible. Poor guy. He just wanted a little smooch for being a hero. Just kiss on the cheek, whatnot. The Triforce leash always made me laugh, yeah. God, such a magical show. And I love it. Anytime they defeated Ganon, he'd be floating in his own vase. Guess I'll use a bomb. I don't want to waste the arrows. I don't care about the bombs as much. Fuck. I got impatient. I actually like this temple. This kind of... I guess this would be like the water temple of this game, right? If you think about it. It's basically like a water temple. Because you're like activating switches and flooding parts and stuff. One of the episodes, I think you end up smooching the king when Zelda moves. I don't remember that. But man, the kiss moments were so suspenseful when I was a kid. I was like, ooh, is he finally going to get a kiss this time? And it's like, damn it, Sprite. Like, she always gets in the way. I think the closest they ever came to smooching was when they were tied together. Like, Link tied them together with a belt. He's like, nope, not till I get my kiss. And they were about to, and then Sprite's like, twinkle. And then the belt breaks. So funny. Yeah, but you can't do stuff like that anymore. Link did not ask for consent. You need consent. And he did not get it. He sure as hell didn't have Sprite's consent. She's like, hell no. There we go. Man, I got a review. I know I got to review the Captain N episodes. I haven't forgotten. But, like, I actually want to review some of the Zelda cartoon episodes, too. Because, like, those episodes are too good. They really are. They're just so funny. Like, whenever, Zelda, she's, like, out in her balcony, like, yawning in her dress. And Link's looking at her and he whistles at her. And she gets so pissed off at him. She walks in his room and smacks him in the face. That's NES Link in my mind. He was always NES Link to me. Oh, because that's the only Link back then. So, to me, that was NES Link wandering around with that personality from the cartoon. It's because Sprite messing with Link that I chose 7-Up. It's a good sales tactic. Nope. I want a rated M Zelda game with limb removal. Damn. Go full force with Zelda. You don't need a rated M Zelda game. Yeah, wait. Just keep waiting for Nintendo to make that. I'm sure they'll get to it soon. Oh, shit. Although, Twilight Princess, man, Twilight Princess is Wind Waker. Like, no joke. Those got pretty gnarly. Like, Wind Waker, you stab that Master Sword right through Ganon's head. Like, it went right through his head. And then in Twilight Princess, turn off my mic. I gotta deactivate these blocks. When he gets stabbed and he's standing there and he just dies while he's impaled. And then, like, they do the neck break thing with Zant. Like, that was some dark shit. Like, by Nintendo standards, I was like, whoa. Holy shit. That was cool, though. Where? Is there a closer switch? I don't think there is. Okay, I know what to do. Twilight Princess favorite art style? Yeah, I want another Zelda in that style. I love the Twilight Princess look. See, now I gotta go back around, I think. Excuse me. Yeah, here we go. That's how I get the key, and then I can go open this chest, I think. The only thing, and I know it's not a popular opinion, Twilight Princess is, like, considered one of the best Zelda games. I like it a lot. I did not like the wolf sections. I didn't like the whole mechanic of turning to a wolf and playing those sections. I just like being regular Link in that game. I didn't like the transforming aspect. Like, every time I had to turn to a wolf, I was like, ugh. I didn't like it. But the game is good. The game's awesome. Ocarina of Time has that one guard that dies in front of you when you re-enter Castle Market. After Ganon chases Impa and Zelda. I don't remember the guard dying in front of you. I gotta see that again. After Ganon chases Impa and Zelda. There's a guard that dies in front of you? Was he already wounded from Ganon's attack, I guess? I don't remember that part. Yes. Let me get that big chest. You have to go out of your way to find the dying guard? Maybe that's why I don't remember him. You know, it used to piss me off in the dark future world of Ocarina of Time. Whenever you're just minding your own business in Hyrule Field and one of the big Poes appeared, and then it vanishes before you finish shooting the arrows because you're in the middle of horseback trying to aim at it, they used to piss me off. Like, no! I thought I could pull one of these tongues out. Maybe it's later. Hook shot! Another N64 item that came from this game. Now, do all sorts of stuff. Thank you. Ah, that's annoying, man. I need a key. That weird zombie monster with the long neck. Oh, I hated that thing. I don't even remember what it was called. Not the Re-Dead. It's not a Re-Dead. I know what you're talking about. Freaking terrifying zombie monster. That thing was nightmare fuel for kids, man. And it would just slowly crawl, like waddle over to you like the penguin from Batman Returns. Infinite Hands, yes, that one. Shit was terrifying. In terms of dark stuff, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess, probably the darkest Zelda games. Yeah, I remember Majora's Mask had some scary moments back then. You imagine the moon coming down, about to hit the earth, and it's got this giant, ugly-ass grin on it. That was creepy. That's not where I was supposed to go. I gotta go back. I got hit by water. Well, fairies are about to do their job again. The entire concept of dual world travel and 3 prologue dungeons come from this game too. Yeah, this game, a lot of people don't realize how much stuff from Ocarina of Time came from this game. Ocarina of Time just made this game in 3D, basically. Like, that's what it did, really. It's just, this game was just sheer perfection. All they had to do was, hey, let's do Link to the Past, but in 3D. Okay. That's it. That's all you had to do. And that's what they pulled off. It's genius, really. I love the hook shot. So useful. We need an Infinite Hands boss fight in future Zelda games. We need more boss fights in future Zelda games, period. I was not happy with the amount in Breath of the Wild. Especially consider those bosses in Breath of the Wild felt so similar. It was just all like... They were 4 variations of the same boss with some different moves. And then like Ganon at the end, that's it. I don't know, like I said, to me it was very disappointing. Liked it, didn't love it. Definitely prefer the classic formula more. Ocarina was transitioned to 3D for the series. Yeah. You know, it was interesting, too, because seeing all the... It was awesome seeing all the big Nintendo franchises go into 3D. And then to think of how long it took Metroid to do it. Like, I would have loved to see a Metroid 64, but... Nintendo had that problem where they just did not know how to make a 3D Metroid. They had no idea. Did I use up my fairies? Oh no, I still have 2. There it goes. But I do think once Metroid went 3D, I do think they did the best thing they could have to make it 3D. Like they made it like they put you behind the visor of Samus, you know? And kept the exploration factor. Like, that was cool. Basically turn Metroid from a 2D, like, exploration game into a first-person, not a shooter, but a first-person exploration game with first-person shooter mechanics. Fuck. Like, that was awesome what they did. I love Metroid Prime. Like, it was a really good evolution of the series. Although I am glad we're still getting 2D Metroid. I think it's important to keep that. Damn, I kind of want to go the other way first. Yeah, see? Should have done that. Dun, 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 dun. Ugh. Oh. Get away from me. Am I wrong, or are the Re-Deads actually prisoners that went crazy and resorted to cannibalism to stay alive? Who knows? I don't think we have any Re-Dead lore. The Agua Temple. The Redeads are always scary too, man. I always hated them because they always like you're trying to get away from them and they're just humping your head. Like ooh, 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 and you're like, oh, my head's getting humped. Please. Okay, I remember what to do. There we go. The gate is open. Peace out. Ah. Now the water goes. Like magic, it drains. I hate those water bubbles. Okay, that's where it came from. I think we're almost to the boss area. Getting there. Literally one step at a time. God, the hook shot's so deadly, too. I love it. Look at that. Just annihilates everything. Haha! Secret rubies. Monet. Same one pulled Zora's bathtub plug? No, that's I ruined Bowser's vacation. Remember that in Mario Sunshine? Him and his son are just like taking a warm bath and Mario comes and ruins his vacation. Although they were polluting the whole area, but regardless. Regardless. Ah, there, I remember this. Ta-da. Yeah, there's a lot of walking in this place. Get away! Get away! Thank you. Screw you. Bomb wall! Let's see what secrets behold us. Alright, some bombs, some arrows, some magic, some hearts. Wasn't worth it. I took a hit, man. Could argue Ocarina of Time had terrifying moments and enemies like the spider boss at Infinite Hands. Yeah, the Redead screams are absolutely dreadful. Hook shot. Ah. I like this boss. I feel like there was a similar boss to this in one of the other games. No, you know what reminds you of? Robotnik in Sonic 3, I think? He's got like those little plastic balloons that are surrounding him and you gotta like bop them one at a time. You can't defeat Link. He's too powerful with this hook shot. Haha! Last one. Now. I hate that when it starts rocketing around. I'll just do that. Spin attack. I'm invincible. Some good cheese. Ah! Ah! Defeated. Are you fighting a giant fart? It's a giant fart fish. Fart jellyfish. Da-da-dun, 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 dun. I think I'm going to take a quick trip to the light world and go to the top of the mountain, the Tower of Hera, because there was a hookshot area there. Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of evil monsters. Thank you. The Triforce will grant the wishes of whoever touches it. As long as that person lives, that is why it was hidden in the Golden Land. Only a select few know of its location, but at some point that knowledge was lost. The person who rediscovered the Golden Land was Ganondorf, the evil thief. Luckily, he couldn't figure out how to return to the Light World. Well, remember that you have magical powers, which only the hero can make the most of. There are some other magical warping points like the one you saw on Death Mountain. By using them, you can go between the two worlds and find the evils hidden in the Dark World. You are the only one who can destroy Ganondorf, the thief. No, Ganon, the evil king of darkness. Do you understand? Yes. Do all these people think Link is an idiot? Every single person, like, do you understand? Maybe it's because he's not saying anything. He's just sitting there dumbfounded. Like, he has no idea what's going on. Yeah, I think we'll do those dungeons for tonight. But let me take a quick trip up there. I like how the crystals drop from the ceiling after the boss is dead. I wonder if that's fan art of them stuck on the ceiling. Maybe. Yeah, see that bridge up there? I want to go up there. I remember there was a hook shot point. Let's see what it do. I thought there was one over here. Might be up higher, though. Hoorah! Get out of my way. I hate that. See, right here, I think there was a hook shot point. Yeah, see? I don't remember what's over here, though. There's something. Ah! Damn you. Damn you. I don't even know what those are. They're like little, like... They're like little squirrels with wings. And no tails. Let's see, what the hell's over here? Mysteries. I'll keep going. Well, I'm still going right now. Just cleaning up some of these little mysteries here with the hook shot. And there was that area with the spikes I couldn't get to before. Now I can. Fairy. Ugh! No! Come back! Look how pissed off Link is now. He's so mad. That's some BS right there. How it got away. What's the name of the species that eats rocks? The Gorons. The morons, I call them. Yeah, they're the Gorons. Ah! I'm literally just trying to get through. Oh shit, it brought me all the way back here? Okay. Let me go back the other way. I hate those. I'm about to waste another fairy, because that other stupid-ass fairy, it ran away from me. Where's number 3? Oh, wait, I'm not in the Dark World. No! No. That was nonsense what just happened. Oh my god. Now it's in the damn way. Of course. I still have a fairy. God, they're... It's like charging at me full speed. For no reason at all. Oh. How am I supposed to catch her? She just instantly flies away. What the hell, man? There's a heart over there. No, come back. The hell? How do I get that? Maybe I hook shot the heart? I'm not trying to fight. I'm literally just trying to go through without fighting at all. But they keep forcing me into the battle. Oh, see, I can't. Yeah, those are too heavy. I need the stronger mitt. I gotta get the hell out of here. I'm about to die again. Birdie! Oh, wait a minute. I can, I can find the dwarf now, right? Maybe we'll do that. Let them temper the sword. Yeah, because he was... Ah, fuck. Where was he, though? I don't remember. Because I remember in the Dark World, you... I think in the Dark World, you find a frog, right? I remember you find a frog, and that was the, Yeah, give me stuff. Couple bucks. Look at that. Oh, thank you with the beeping. See, look. Now I can go in here. I couldn't go over here before. Pew! The hell's over here? Ah. Should've gone the other way. God, there's so much extra crap you get lost doing in this game. Instead of actually, like, progressing. This makes it so good, though. Up. What was this? I don't remember this at all. What is that? Okay. I don't know what that is. It's like, yeah, it's like a... Hit it with magic powder? What? Oh, I remember this little purple bat. Hey, blast you for waking me up from my deep, dark sleep. I mean, thanks a lot, sir, but now I'll get my revenge. Hey, I laugh at your misfortune. Now your magic power will drop by 1/2. Congratulations. Now you're best, even though I'm sure it won't be enough. Have a nice day. Like, what's the purpose of that? Like, is that just a screw you to the player? It drops by 1/2? I don't remember. I don't remember that. I remember the little purple bat, but I don't remember what he does. Or I don't remember why he does that. Because doesn't he just give you 2 bars? It reduces your MP consumption by 1/2. So I was like, yeah, it's like giving you 2 bars almost. But that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't make sense. He's not really screwing you. But he thinks he got a fast one on you. I should have killed him when I had the chance. Just one swipe from the Master Sword. End him. Did he give you the middle finger? Like, he thought he gave me the middle finger. If my lost partner returns, we can temper your sword, but now I can't do anything for you. Yeah, see, he was a damn he was a frog somewhere. I remember the frog. I don't remember where the frog was. I thought he was behind a rock or something. But I think it's in the Dark World. Fuck. The curse reduces your MP consumption by 1/2. Yeah, no, it doesn't translate well. Not at all. Get away. My God, look at him. I'm trying. I need to get back to the Dark World. I want to go to that area with the hook shot. Frog is by the library in Dark World, but you need the... Oh, I need it for the stronger thing yet, so I can't do it yet. Yeah, I need the Titan net. Well, I could still go to the Dark World and go to this other area I was trying to get to. I need health, man. Well, I have another fairy. Yes! Alright, where was I trying to go? It was over here, I think. Where I was trying to get to before the hook shot. I think I'll do that and then get to the entrance for the third place. I hate the beeping. Give me hearts. Ah. Come on. They'll give me bombs when I need hearts. Damn you, ugly potatoes. Alright, I believe... Yeah, I was down there. Link and Luigi be the Super Green Brothers then? I wonder what, if they ever made a Mario and Zelda game, like, fused together. I wonder what kind of game that would be. Because they had, in Link's Awakening, they had those little 2D sections that were Mario-like. And you got Goombas and everything. Which was nuts. Although it was all fever dream. Sprinkled, sprinkled. I gotta capture more fairies. It's my quest. The quest to capture fairies. I think this was the area I was thinking about. I believe. It'd be like TMNT vs. Batman film. Oh, that was such a good movie. I love that they actually made Shredder a threat to Batman. Like, he actually, like, went toe-to-toe with Batman. It's like, people forget, like, Shredder's not the doofus he was in the 80s cartoon. Like, he's a master martial arts master. Like, he's a badass when it comes to fighting. Link, did you know that if you destroy frozen enemies with the hammer, you'll often get a magic decanter? Wait, is that all this was? So it was a waste of my time. This is complete waste. Alright, I need to go capture some fairies before we head out to the third dungeon. Let's go get them. Gonna go around. Actually, it might be quicker to call the bird. Might be a faster trip. I keep loading up the map. There it goes. Oh, damn. What side is it going to land me on? Yes. Right where I wanted to be, too. Sweet. Oh, fairies. Look who's returned. Your captor. Yeah, you're not calling Liam Neeson for you. I've been taken. Please. I love doing that. Alright. Fourth one for good measure. Nick runs like Cartman. A little braver than Cartman. And now... Get away from me, please. I guess we'll make our way to the third dungeon. Yeah, let's go through here. Made a lot of progress on the game today, more than I thought. Like I said, today I thought we were just gonna like get the pendants and call it a day, but yeah, I forgot how short that beginning section is. Like I said, this is where the bulk of the game takes place right now. Alright, 3, the Lost Woods. I can't call the bird here, can I? No. Poor fairy slaves, destined for a workshop where they will earn fairy wages. No, they are nothing. They are no wages, alright? Their wages are... Alright, they're living rent-free, first of all. Alright? I could have anything else in those bottles, and they've chosen to be captured in there. So they are living rent-free within the bottles. If anything, I'm doing them a service. Rent's expensive now. Inflation? You know, I'm letting them live free. Damn it, do I have to go all the way around? I don't know if it connects over. I'm just going to go down. No! No! Don't ruin my magic. My magic laser. There we go. Why is it that my Master Sword in Breath of the Wild doesn't shoot lasers like this? Not like that, like that. It didn't do anything special in Breath of the Wild, did it? Come to think of it, in Ocarina of Time it doesn't either, but still. I need my Master Sword to shoot stuff. Or else, is it really a Master Sword? Damn it. It does shoot them? In Breath of the Wild, did it? I don't remember. You just gotta pass the 3 trials? Does it really shoot anything? Because it shoot... Hold on, what games does it shoot stuff out of? Because in the original Zelda... Let's see. In the original Zelda, it shot out like a copy of itself. In this, it's got the little spirals. And Link's Awakening too, right? Yeah, I think at most of the overhead ones it did. You look like a straight shooter. Want to try your skill? I'll give you 5 shots for 20 rupees. Let's try it. Elite gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. Let's see who are the lucky ones. Zachary Turner, another game collector. Thomas Anderson, Zach Powell, Devil Hunters. Awesome. Very generous of you. Thank you very much. That would bring us to... Shit. I missed every shot. Screw this game. Here, actually here, I gotta update it manually. Where's the button? Here. You're gonna hear a couple more bisons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delicious. I can't stop him. Bison's just gonna keep going. This is Bison's world. We're all just living in it. Who's God? Welcome. Thank you for popping up. You're coming right in the tail end of the stream, but I am trying to... No, I don't want to play this. Let's go. We're going to the third temple. Or shrine, I guess you can call it. We gotta get in the woods. Mandalorian Season 30, I mean 4 trailer dropped. Ooh, I gotta... What's the release date on that again? Alright, I gotta find my way up here. I think I took the long way. Let me through. This is a mini game you can cheese with the shovel. What, you get a heart piece? Man. I wish Link was stronger so I could pick up that rock and just go through there. Gotta go all the way around now. Damn it. Freaking trees are spinning bombs at me. Oh! It's crazy, man. Anyone know anyone with COVID right now, by the way? I heard it's like spreading. There's a new variant right now that apparently it's the one that transmits the fastest on record. It's called Kraken. Like, are they purposely naming these things these like crazy ass names? It's the Kraken. Like, literally, you could just say release the Kraken memes now. It's wild though, because like I know so many people right now with COVID around me. Like I don't know how I haven't gotten sick again, but One of my friends is getting married in like 2 weeks, and him and his soon-to-be wife both have COVID now, and then I have a couple family members that do too. Like, everyone's, all of a sudden, just everyone's popping up with it all at the same time again. I'm staying away from people, man. Like, shit, I'll stay locked in my house and stream peacefully without getting sick. It's craziness. New variant makes you fart uncontrollably. I mean, so does Taco Bell and Olive Garden. Yeah, it was funny. Like, it's called Kraken. I was like, the fuck? Like, what an awesome name. Elite, they gifted another membership. Thank you very much. Let's see who the lucky, ultra lucky winner is. Eric Stein. Welcome, everyone. By the way, as far as the mod status, I do those for the member renewals after the fact, but gifted members, you still have access to the polls. So make sure you vote in the polls that I do every once in a while, which actually I'll be doing one. I'll be doing one next week. How the hell do I get over there? I gotta get over there somehow. I'll be doing one next week. Hold on. What was I gonna say? After we beat Shantae, because I'll be getting ready for the game after Resident Evil 0. So we usually have to have the games all tallied up for like a month. So you guys get access to all that. That's exclusive for channel members. Oh yeah, and also for the new channel members now, yeah, make sure you check the community tab under the membership tab on YouTube, on my main YouTube page, because I put a lot of every week I do the stream schedule there and behind the scenes stuff, so you guys always know what's up every week, and I'll post the detailed stream schedule. There's a Warp to the Dark World 7-part Lost Woods in the Light World. Yeah, that's where I'm going now. I already caught COVID last August. I'm not worried about it anymore. Hopefully the freaking strains don't get worse. Apparently, this new strain has a lot of cold symptoms more than anything. Which I guess could be worse, but still. I don't want to catch it. I have like PTSD from that shit. I don't want to catch it ever again, man. I do not want to deal with that ever again. Fuck that. Seeing how well Ghost of Tsushima is, I think Sucker Punch can make a badass Zelda clone. Yeah, well, I just want Assassin's Creed Japan to be Ghost of Tsushima. Just make the exact same game and change the names. I don't even care. I just want that. I want it. See, where's the warp here? Southern part of Lost Woods. I guess it's over there. New variants from Omicron. Isn't that crazy, though, how, like, Omicron is a combination of other variants, and then this one's a variant that it just keeps mutating, like the X-Men. Keeps mutating into multiple strains. I mean, that's how viruses work. It's just basic science. My thought process is, you got the coof, I will shoot. There we go. We're almost at G-Virus level? I don't know. We got a little ways to go before we start mutating into eyeball monsters. I'm recovering from a pneumonia. It was a lot worse for me than what COVID ever did for me. I was coughing up blood and high fever. Pneumonia is no joke, though. Like, pneumonia... Yeah, pneumonia is... fuck. Last year, I got bronchitis real bad. And... It was kind of my own fault, because I had a really bad cold, and I just didn't really acknowledge. I just figured, like, instead of going to the doctor, I was like, yeah, I'll just wait till it goes away. And, like, I didn't treat it, and it turned into bronchitis, and it almost turned pneumonia. Pneumonia's bad, man. That shit sucks. Hey, it makes your lungs feel like they're just gonna, like, rupture any moment. Dun, 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 dun. Spooky ass woods now. So I'm coup free and I want to keep it that way. That's in your best interest. Is this the third dungeon? Are we in here? Oh, it is the third dungeon. I didn't know the entrance was that close. So oh yeah, we do have the emojis now. There's always different emoji for every stream too. For like today we got Link there. Emojis. Oh, as a reminder too, I have a Discord. People ask me all the time, like, I didn't know you had a Discord. Yeah, I have a Discord. And it's for everyone. Make sure you join it. There is a Patreon. Oh! Ah! There is a Patreon exclusive channel on that Discord, but the actual Discord, like, anyone can go on and chat. What is considered the actual entrance for this dungeon? I think it has multiple. Two pixels away from getting a shield eating. Man, let me tell you something about shield eating. In Ocarina of Time, I still have the ultimate nightmare scenario happen to me, man. I remember specifically it was in the Shadow Temple. I was low on health. I had my Zora tunic. I think I had the mirror shield even. No, hold on. There's a Hylian shield because I hadn't had the Spirit Temple yet. But I remember I got killed by a like. It happened to me just as it swallowed my tunic and my shield. I was so pissed off because the only way to get it back was to actually buy it and save enough rupees. I didn't have the bigger wallet. I had to go around collect gold skultillas just to afford the bigger wallet, just so I can get more rupees, just so I can go buy the replacement shit that was stolen. I was so pissed off. Like, that was like ultimate like FU moment from Zelda. I could last year. I couldn't taste or smell for a month, and I went crazy paranoid. But it was also a blessing as I couldn't taste spicy food. Why would you not want to taste spicy food? How is that I love spicy food. Why would you not want to taste it? It's so good. You're depriving yourself. All right. Yeah, I think we'll save here. Yeah, this is a whole nother dungeon. We'll save and quit here. There. They make sure to save my file, just to be precautious. Not like Shantae, where it wasn't saving my shit, and then the game would crash. And then suddenly I go back in and my file's not there. Yeah, there we go. Link. Alright. Oh, it starts you here. Oh, I remember. This is this kind of shit. I have to go all the way back to the Lost Woods. Ah. So the last part of the stream was all a waste. Well, when I start, you know, let's do this. Let's do this. So I remember for when I play again. Never get to catch these. Thanks everyone, so much fun. Yeah, well, Monday, as a reminder, the schedule is Monday, Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern time. So if you ever have time available, that's when I'll be streaming. I am going to save now that I'm in the light world. There. We'll save there. But yeah, Friday. What are we playing? Oh, Friday. Oh, I didn't update it here on the bottom banner. My bottom banner is completely out of date. Friday. I guess I can reveal it now. We are streaming. Hold on. Let's take the Zelda banner off at the top here. We're streaming 3 games back to back on Friday. It's kind of a filler Friday, we'll call it, because next week we start Dead Space. So number 1 here. Game number 1 we'll be streaming is this. The House of the Dead 2. We're going to be streaming that on Dolphin Emulator. I tried it before and it was a pain in the ass. But we're going to do it. We'll save state between levels. So that's number 1. And then, right after that is going to be Night Trap. Another awesome FMV game. So we're going to be streaming that. And once we finish Night Trap, if anyone takes a guess, another FMV game. Can I scroll down here? It shall be Corpse Killer. It's going to be our triple terror feature night. So it's going to be a lot of fun with 3 crazy games. So yeah, we're going to do that on Friday. But yeah, I will catch you then. Everyone have a good rest of the week. I'm hoping to have the Metroid Timeline Part 10 done by then. We'll see how it goes. Patrons, I'll keep you guys updated on the Patreon Discord and on Patreon. Yeah, everyone just have your notifications on. But yeah, we'll cut it there. I'll see you guys then. Enjoy your week.